welcome back to the Crowded Tavern, an actual play TTRPG podcast recorded live on Twitch every other Wednesday. Except today is still not Wednesday, and it is in fact the last day of recording for Series 1, probably. If you're joining us live on Twitch, you'll have us for 3 episodes recorded today, which will be released on Mondays as usual. Join us on our 5e homebrewed adventure written by our very own Dungeon Master, Martin Hoffman Larson, but you can call him Marty, and played out by a band of Chaos Gremlins. I'm your co-host Amanda, and with me today is Cheesy Gids.
Hello there.
Ada Mori.
What's up?
Danny.
Hello.
Rick.
Hi.
And Marty himself.
Hello, hello, hello.
That was super chill. I was expecting y'all to go out, like, all out for the last one there.
We just
Oh no, I was thrown off by Cheesy's very odd, slightly worrying greeting.
That's fair. That's
Tired. Leave me alone.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hello
Cool.
there. Oh, hi. Are you ready for some D&D? Only if there's
My
dragons.
word, you all.
The kids wanna play.
There's juice everywhere all over my desk.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Roll the
The grand finale right here. There you go.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So happy about this. Okay, so in the last session of the Crowded Tavern, we fought dragons. A lot of fucking dragons. And then when we thought we were done fighting dragons, we met Mother. Okay, so now that we're all welcomed and caught up on session 12 events, I'll pass it over to Marty to get this session started.
All right.
I don't feel like that counts as a successfully done intro screen.
It was a brand new image. It had all of the words, and it had a very good recap of what happened in session 12. Like, what more do you want,
These
Rick?
are all correct things. You're not wrong.
What more do you want from me?
There were dragons.
They were all tricks in some shape or form. So yeah, last we ended with we were in round. We finished 2 rounds of combat with Mother, and everyone is safe and sound and healthy, right, Nessa?
So healthy.
2 rounds.
And let's start this round. Ben.
Before we start this round, can I have some undead tokens, please, and 10 in initiative?
Oh yeah, how many were left? Let me quickly go back to the previous map and find the ones that are...
I believe there were 3 zombies and 3 skeletons
That
left.
sounds right. And that's itty bitty spider.
And despite, yes, Sable was important.
Where are we? We're here, and I believe it was around here that the hole was. So that-
They long rested with us. Short rested with us, so we should be all healed up. I'll do that. Don't worry about it.
Right. There you go. All right. Ben.
Hello. Not as creepy hello this time. So.
Thank you.
No. It's not your turn.
Oh. Okay.
I have to admit, didn't expect you guys to get this far.
Wait, who is this speaking? Is this Wartum or is this Mother?
This is fucking water.
This is Waterman.
Okay.
Do we all
Hi.
hear this because we've got the telepathic link going?
Nope. You might hear the replies, but you don't
Okay.
hear the...
I stay silent for the first part.
Okay, that's fine. Nessa, your turn.
Okay, I'm taking my bonus action first to drink a potion.
Okay.
Which is, what is it? Excuse me, can you move? Sorry. 2d4 plus 2. Okay, so that is 8 health.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hit this thing
Okay.
5 times, because apparently that's what I can do.
Do it.
Yeah, okay.
Flurry those blows.
Well, we're going to start out with my quarterstaff, And that is 21 to hit.
It hits.
Okay, 10 damage.
10 damage.
27 to hit.
27 to hit. Hits.
11 damage.
11 damage. Okay.
And then I will take an unarmed strike.
Do it.
23 to hit.
Hits.
9 damage.
Yep.
And then I will flurry of blows.
Do it.
24 to hit.
Hits.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Oh, and then I miss.
What is it?
10.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. No, you're correct. All right.
That was fun. Is that what it's like to have 5 attacks? And actually have them do damage? That was amazing.
All right. So the dragon Mother just took quite a beating from you, and she is angry. You are upsetting her. So first, she's using Frightful Presence. So she's turning her head and she's looking at Auburn. Auburn, I need you to roll a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, shit. That's 12.
That's a fail, so you are frightened.
Well, then I use Indomitable to try again.
Okay, do it.
18.
Fail.
I still fail? Oh, shit.
Need to beat a 19. So you are frightened, so you have disadvantage at attacks towards her. You cannot move closer to her.
Shit.
She then looks back at Nessa and is going to bite, or attempt to bite Nessa. Natural 20. I shit you not.
Oh.
No.
Okay, well, at least I punched her a lot before I went down.
41
How much
damage.
is it?
Okay.
41 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How much is it to what? Sorry.
Like one to like kill Nessa outright.
More than that.
Be right. So
It's like 90 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're okay.
But yeah, bite, and then they turn towards you, Strix, as Nessa is collapsing, and they're going to do two claw attacks on you. Number one is 16 to hit.
Misses.
Number 2 is 27 to hit.
That one does hit, yes.
You take 10 damage from that.
What's even 10 damage between friends? It's not even all my temporary hit points.
Why couldn't I get 10 damage?
Because it wasn't a claw, it was a bite.
Bite the bird. No offense.
Auburn, your turn. Ben, you're on deck.
Very quick question. Was that the mother's turn? Sorry.
That was Mother's turn, yeah.
Okay. Creature that ends its turn in the wall area takes 4d8 radiant damage.
Good.
4d8. Well, 16 half.
Okay, yeah.
That's fine.
She still looks good.
I'm sure.
I'm just when it's pointed out, you know. So, Auburn, your turn.
Yeah, also the game's paused.
Yeah, it is now unpaused.
For a moment here, Auburn looks just like he did when he got into this world. Really scared and shrinking down. So he moves back to the wall, but he's still gonna attack it.
Okay. Do it at disadvantage.
At disadvantage, I get 23.
Hits.
It takes 11 piercing damage.
Yep.
One more attack. No. That's only 16. Go again. 19 to hit.
Hits.
It takes 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
Fourth attack, because I'm hasted.
Mm-hmm.
No. That's only 15.
Yeah, doesn't hit.
So I action surge.
Go for it.
Ah, fuck. 16.
Misses.
13.
Misses.
2 18s, so 29.
29 hits.
I'm gonna reroll that. 10 piercing
10.
damage.
Right.
And
Is
then
that
I
it?
just stand there, shaking.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Do I get to roll again to see if I save?
Yes.
No.
You're still frightened.
Yes.
Right. If that's the end of your turn, Mother is going to do a hail attack on the owl. Oops. Is that the one? 27, does that hit?
Yeah.
You take 15 damage for that.
Okie dokie.
And then it is Ben.
Jesus. Okay. I'm going to use my action with the Wall of Light, so I can essentially launch a beam of radiance from the wall at one of the creatures you can see, aka Mother. Make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, the target takes 48 radiant damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. Okay, attack roll.
Misses.
11. Okay,
11
never
misses.
mind them. Never mind them.
Right.
But the wall does shrink by 10 meters, 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah, can you
Okay,
keep an
first.
eye on that yourself? Because I don't. Or can you actually?
I
don't
can't
think.
do that now.
I don't think you can make it smaller. But whoops.
Okay,
oh,
I'll
I
just keep an eye
actually
on it.
can because this is mine. So let me. I guess you want to. Oh, it. Or can I just move it? Oh, I can just move it, but I guess that has the same effect. So I'll just move it up here.
Okay, yeah, so we'll just keep
So
an
10
eye on
feet.
where.
Yeah. All right. Ben, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. She's going to do another tail attack at Strix.
Yay!
22 to hit,
That also hits.
15 damage.
Okie dokie.
And Strix, your turn.
Strix. So yeah, as that last tail attack hits Strix, he's going to fly sort of backwards from it in 4 different directions.
Okay.
As I cast Mirror Image.
Right.
And I'll also have Sable magic stones for the zombies that are coming up.
So there's now 4 of Strix.
There are now 4 of Strix. Only 1 is real.
Right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn, yes.
All right. Mother will attack one of the 4 Strixes.
Okie dokie. What is the roll when I've got all 3? 6 or higher. It's a fake.
It's a fake.
Yep.
Be happy about that because that was a crit.
Okay, one of them is down. There's now 3 Strixes.
Zombies.
Zombies. Right, so
Or undeads.
that is...
Undeads.
Yeah, so 3 magic stones, 3 thingy attacks, and I'll move them like that. 13,
Miss, 2 misses.
16,
3
18.
misses. 3 misses.
Okie dokie.
That was the magic stones.
Sure.
2 scuddies.
Try the short bows.
Oh, a hit.
20.
A 20
a hit.
hit.
A
And
crit.
a crit also hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And a
undeads.
14. Okay, so the normal damage is 9, and the crit damage is 14.
Right.
And then I'll spread them out.
Yep.
But carry on.
Alim. Nessa on deck.
I'm assuming I heard Neza go down, given our connection. Our psychic connection at the moment.
I guess you would lose her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Strix
in
would tell
which
you
case-
if you didn't.
Yeah. In which case I go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I will throw up a mass cure wounds into the air, kind of here above.
Okay. Or point of your choice. Okay, yeah, sure, you can do that. So you can hit everyone on the platform, which is Nessa and Strix.
Yep. For not a lot, unfortunately. But add 7 to that, so 29 healing for both of you.
Right.
I'm
It's enough to max me out.
Thanks. It's enough to get me not on the floor. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, I'm
that's
still on the
what I
floor,
thought
but
of.
I'm not unconscious.
That I can't delete that. Sorry, Marty.
That's fine. That is fine. It stays up, doesn't it? Or is it just a mass heal? It's not
It's just a mass heal.
one. Okay.
One
Yeah.
and done. And then I will. Can I see them from down here?
Nope.
No.
They're
Okay.
40 feet up on a platform, so it's probably difficult to see.
Okay.
How much healing was it actually? 29? Was that it?
29 healing. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can keep it track of Nessa.
I will call it a turn.
Okay. Nessa, your turn.
Oh, tell you what,
Oh,
I'll take
oh,
one step
sorry.
back. Sorry.
Yep,
I still have
that's
5
fine.
meters, so
That's fine.
5 feet.
Nessa.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stand up and look Mother in her face and be like, bitch. And then I'm going to attack her again.
Alright.
19 to hit.
Hits.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
16 to hit doesn't hit.
Nope.
Then my unarmed strike. Oh, that's an at one.
Yep.
And then I'll flurry of blows. 15 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Oh, I just missed them all.
Okay.
I am just like after being unconscious, so you know. So in my defense, I'm a little woozy.
You go up. I didn't hear no bell.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Oh no, I'll take that extra healing potion
Mhm.
as my bonus action. That's 2d4. Oh, that's 5. 5 more hit points. That's better than no more hit points. Okay. Now it's my turn. Thanks. I don't like those cones.
No. But I do.
Mm.
Marty, no.
So Mother is flying out of this wall. It's not blocking damage, it's just blocking view, right?
She better be prepared to take an opportunity attack from Strix.
And from Neza.
I'm pretty sure she's ready for that, so you can both roll opportunity attacks.
27.
Hits,
11 damage.
11 damage.
I hope this is a crit so much.
23
Hits.
Nice.
So close.
for 1 damage.
There we
Oh,
go.
no.
Take that.
Kick his ass, Strix. Kick her ass.
All right, so she is flying back, she's also decreasing a little bit in altitude, so she can do a 60 feet cone. So it's like a 3D cone. So she can always both hit people downstairs, but also upstairs because it's only 40 feet high. So she's basically just fire breathing everything in front of her right now.
I think some of the zombies should be low, like close enough and low enough that they avoid it, right?
5, 10. So I think this front one will probably miss it, but the rest will not miss it.
And importantly, Sable.
I mean, she's right next to Alim, and Alim will be hit. So I don't know.
Yeah, but she's teeny tiny, all the way down to the bottom.
True.
I mean, she's familiar. You can always get her back.
Also, how big's this rock that I'm kind of behind? Is that like a pillar holding up this whole thing?
I think no, it's not what's holding it up, and you will still be in. She can still hit you from there.
But hypothetically, if you saw a big cone of fire coming towards you, you could probably take some cover, right?
Perhaps. I can make a dexterity saving throw. Make it high enough, and then you can jump in and get some cover.
Oh, come on.
60?
Sure, you'll take half damage.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'll take the half.
We all do dex saves with this one, right?
No.
Oh,
No.
I thought that was for. My bad.
That was for Ben.
Why is this?
Wait,
not
we don't get a
working?
save?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. This is. There we go. There we go. Okay, so dexterity saving throw for everybody who is in this cone except this closest zombie.
You want me
12?
to take another deck save?
No, you're fine, Ben, because yours was just to get in cover. So
Alright.
everyone else besides Ben.
What's
Ben,
the DC?
21.
Oh, I fail.
The fucking point. I'll try. No.
And then we have
boy.
2 zombies. You roll for
Oh,
them.
I did use some cutting words earlier, so the damage needs to be reduced by 4.
By 4. Okay.
There you go.
So everyone
For a reduction of 3 saved someone's life earlier, so here goes nothing.
failed, right?
I failed, yeah.
I'm still rolling. I have a lot of people in this cone, including 3 Strixes.
I mean, all of them are being hit, I suppose.
Yeah, I think is that how it works? They all
It's
get
like
a
a
deck.
big area effect, so
I guess it doesn't. Their save doesn't matter because if they take any damage, then they
yeah.
disappear.
Yeah.
So I'll just do regular Strix.
Oh, wait a minute.
21 on Strix.
Yep.
So he saves.
He
Woohoo.
saves, so only half damage for
Everybody else of
Half
mine.
damage for
takes
Strix,
full.
half damage for Ben. So here comes the damage.
Wait a minute, Strix. It does say on mirror image that a duplicate can be destroyed only by an attack that hits it. It ignores all other damage and effects.
Okay,
Oh, cool.
So
Okay, so my
there's-
2
there's-
stay up.
They stay up, but you obviously take half
I
damage.
take.
So those of you who failed, 63 damage.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Is that including the minus?
Oh,
The
what
minus
was the
4.
minus? Minus 4. Okay, sorry, 59 then.
Okay, I'm
Nine.
still down.
So what's half of 59? 28?
29.
29?
Yeah.
Alim's dead.
Like straight up dead or just unconscious?
No, unconscious.
How much was it in it? 59.
59.
Yeah, you go down as well. Oh no, hold on, they get a save. let me save. How does that work again?
What?
Undead Fortitude. They can't. They
think
always
it's
get a
too
save
much.
against death.
Yeah, but isn't that so much damage? It's
It's basically impossible.
I'm pretty.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure an 18 isn't enough, so he's dead.
both zombies or just the top one?
No, both the zombies that were caught in it.
Okay.
And Strix takes, was it 28?
Yeah,
29.
29.
29.
And Ben, you took 29 damage, right?
Yes, but I just had a thought or something. Because this is technically cursed by my hex, don't I get a plus save to something? Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'll catch it up in the next one.
I don't remember. All right, so Alim is unconscious. Nessa, where are you at?
5 health.
Oh yeah, because you also had the healing potion, right? So
And I
didn't count
have
that.
evasion, so I take half.
Yeah. So you have 5 health.
Mhm.
Strix, where are you at?
More than half.
47.
Just chilling. Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
So that is the. That was 40, so that was half her speed. So she is moving back up. So that Skelly that she landed on can get an opportunity attack on her.
Yeah, that's gonna make so much difference.
That's a
Oh,
crit.
Crit!
Nice.
17 damage!
17 damage. Right.
Go skeleton.
All right. Okay, Auburn, your turn.
I can't do anything because when haste got removed, I get lethargic for 1 round.
There we go.
Sorry.
So, did that creature... Oh, go on. After you, Rick.
Oh, I just said sorry. That's all.
Oh,
That's not your fault. It's just the way the spell is.
did Mother just end her turn back in the wall?
She did, yeah.
Yep, rolling.
Okay, do I still at least get to make a save for fear?
Oh, yeah. You do, yeah.
11 damage to Mother.
Nope.
All right, Auburn. That was your Auburn's turn. So that's your turn is done now, right?
Yeah. Can't do
All right.
anything else.
So that then Mother is going to wing her tail at Nessa. 22 to hit.
Yeah.
15.
Well, it was nice to be up for a few minutes.
So Nessa's down again. That's her turn, and Auburn's turn done. Ben.
Hi.
Hi.
So 2 of our friends are down now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel safe.
If you need my help, you know where I am.
Help. Help us.
Got it. Message received. I don't know what else to say.
Great. Okay, I'm gonna use my next turn to. I'm gonna use the wall again. So can we make a con save, which probably isn't gonna help. Yeah, sorry, let me just attack again. 24?
That's a hit.
That's something. Okay, perfect. I will take that. Okay, so roll 4d8. 23 radiant damage.
Nice.
23, yeah.
And then the wall goes thinner, or that way more.
Yeah. So I think I need to kill this and then just do this, except this needed to be a wall. So doing something like this is not correct.
Yep, that's about right.
Yep. All right. Is that the end of your turn, Ben?
Yeah, I guess so. So I'm just counting things down. Yep, okay.
All right. Mother is using her tail once again. This time on Strix. Does a 16 hit?
Well, let's see if it hits Strix first.
Right.
That is Strix, and a 16 does not hit.
Okay. So how many was that? That was 2. So she has 1 left. There we go. Strix, your turn.
Healer is down. That is top priority. So I will cast Wither and Bloom. And I think I can get Mother in.
What's the distance? Because she's 40 feet up.
I don't know.
Does it say anything?
What does it say? 10-foot radius,
sphere.
so it'd be
Yeah.
20 foot. Yeah, so like I need to get Alim in. So if I can get Mother in, I'd
You
like
can.
to. But
If it's 20 feet, then she's too high up. So it's only.
Cool. All right, Alim, you can spare. I had to upcast it because I didn't have any level 2 slots. So you can spend 2 hit dice at a +5.
Now?
Yep, right now.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. How do I do that outside of a short rest?
Get some real dice out, maybe. I don't know, or just slash R.
Oh wait, no, I can do it.
It's a D8.
There we go. And a D8. Did you say?
Your hit die is a D8.
Yes.
Yeah, so it should be 2d8. Sorry, like 1d8 +5 twice, or 2d8 +10.
Oh, okay. So just add 5 to those two. So 16.
Okay.
Have 16.
I already have 6 for some reason. I'll take an extra 10. Lovely. I'm standing up again. Life is
Cool.
wonderful.
And I'd be taking an opportunity attack if I move away.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to get over to the bus. I'm taking it. I'm going over to the bus.
Okay. So that's over here.
There's a decent chance it doesn't even hit me.
So you're still within its.
You're still within its range, yeah.
Oh, I'm
so-
still within its range. Oh, so I don't even need to take an opportunity attack.
No.
Ah.
You're basically fighting right next to the bus. You know, that's where.
Okay,
yeah.
I am in the bus. Grabbing at anything I can find and chucking it in my. Oh no, chucking it in my bag of holding.
So-
So pulls over there.
Right. So now you're in the bus, and now she will attack the bus. I'm just making sure that you're aware that she might go nuts on the bus if you go inside of it. If that's what you want.
Well, that's
Because-
not him. That's the bus.
Yeah, but you need stuff on the bus, so I'm just making sure that you want to take that risk, that you're damaging whatever Nessa needs.
Strix
So-
doesn't know what she's gonna do. That'd be metagaming. Strix is getting stuff off the bus.
Okay. So is that Strix's turn?
Yeah.
All right. So I will.
No, yeah. So I've got my bonus action for magic stones as well.
So a 16, trying to hit one of them.
Trying to hit who?
One of your.
Oh, is it Strix? It is Strix again, and a 16 again misses.
All right. Then Alim, you're lying down on the floor and you're looking up.
What happened to my zombies?
What zombies?
I have many undead on the field.
Oh yeah.
It's
I don't know
usually
what
them
happened.
after me.
Oh, I don't know what happened to them. Sorry, I'll quickly. It's not Alim then. Sorry, Alim. Didn't you have 3?
Oh, did the one that was actually in initiative order die? So they.
Yes, yeah, I just
Right.
removed it straight up. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I will add this one in real quick, and it was
Thank
after
you.
Strix, so that's probably, let's just say it's 17. There he goes. Zombie turn, undead turn. Yes.
Thank you. Right. There's 2 left that can throw stones. So. 21 and 12. I'm
That's
guessing that's
21
one.
21 hits.
For 10 damage.
Nice.
And 3 short bows. 18, maybe? 15? 19.
Nope. 19 hits.
19 hits.
Mhm.
8.
All right. Then it is Alim.
Hi.
Uh,
Life kind of sucks right now, and I can't get to them up there to help them in any way, shape, or form. So I'm gonna have to come back. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will heal myself.
Okay.
Okay, sure. Okay, yeah. 13 plus 3. That's 16 overall.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Right. Nessa.
Death saving throw.
Yep.
Are we doing them public or not public?
Let's do them public. It would be boring for the audience.
It was a failure.
There we go.
Oh no.
One failure. All right. And that makes it Mother's turn. Mother's up here, and she had it with you guys. So,
Add it up to here.
yeah. He will use her frightful presence again, but this time on Aline. So can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw?
Bye.
Oh no.
All right.
That's
So
4.
you are now frightened of her as well.
Cool.
Oh. There we go. And then she's going to, then she's going to bite at. She's going to use her claw and just smack the bus off the platform, which Strix inside of it.
Oh. Well, that'll be more easily accessible now.
So, Strix, let me roll. Let's see the force. All right, so the bus is being smacked sideways and fall 40 feet down on the ground as well, with Strix inside of it. So I'll do this, and you take 15 damage in total.
Okay. Alright, Strix is he's fine. He's fine. Other people are way worse.
She will smack at Nessa, throw her off the platform as well.
What? There's his body?
Yep. So I believe you failed one, right?
Yep.
Okay. So Nessa is being thrown over here, and I believe that's 2 failed saves.
Well, if
2 more or
2
2
more.
total?
2 more.
it hits, is it attacking her?
Oh yeah, let's actually see if she hits. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, sorry, so what's just happened?
Nessa is
dead?
currently dead.
I mean, you
Well,
think
Mother-
currently. We established like last episode that nobody has access to Revivify or anything like that.
Right. I'll finish Mother's turn, and then I'll do something. Mother is flying straight down, so that's 2 of her attacks. So she's flying straight down towards the bus, lands on top of it, and is trying to bite at Strix inside the bus, or at the bus, or at one of his things. So let's see.
That is not Strix.
All right. So how many is left of those mirror and
There were
energy?
there were 3 Strixes.
So now there's 2. One real.
She
and one.
still needs to hit it, but its AC is like 13 or something.
She rolled a 17 to hit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There are now 2 Strixes.
So 1 real and one.
One real, one fake.
All right. I think that is all her attacks. That is what she's doing. Now I would please like everyone else besides Nessa to take off the headphones. And I'll do this when you can come back. So it's just you and me, Amanda, and the audience.
Oh?
Do you wish Nessa to die? Or do you wish her to, if there's a possibility, to come back?
Oh my, I get to make this choice?
Yeah, and don't think about me, don't think about the story, don't think about someone, because obviously we've been talking a little bit outside of this. Don't think about that. Think about you right now. Do you want Nessa to be able to come back if there is a possibility?
If there is a possibility, yes.
Okay.
I mean, depending on what it is, you know what she's like. If it's anything nefarious, I don't think that she'd be on board with it.
There will be a small cost. There will be a cost, but it's like a role-playing cost, not a character cost. Like, yeah, if that makes sense.
Okay. Perhaps, maybe. Yes.
Yes? I mean, it won't happen right now, but if you say yes, then we'll bring the others back in.
Okay. I feel like I'm making a deal with the devil right now.
Sort of, maybe.
Oh God, I don't know what to do. I mean, perhaps, yes, because we have a long time to go and I don't want to just twiddle my thumbs. So Tom says, let the dice decide. I can do that.
Up to you, up to you.
Okay.
You know the stakes if Nessa dies, so do you want to make the dice do that decision for
Yes, I'm letting the dice decide. So, but you tell me what it is, what side it is.
Odd, she dies, even she survives?
It's 14.
She survives. Okay.
Okay.
Don't say anything to the others. And audience, please don't say anything in chat. I see you.
I'll see you.
I don't think Adam has seen it. He's like...
Hi.
There we go. Hello.
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 Alright.
So, what do we see anything happen at all in character, or?
Nope, not yet. I just needed to have a talk with Amanda because it's been a while since we had like a just one-on-one talk. So.
Personal private
Now's
conversation
the
that no one
fucking
can
great time
overhear.
Oh, nice. It's good to take personal time.
Yeah, right. So I believe this is Alpin's turn.
I look over at Nessa and tears well up in my eyes. So I look at the dragon with a mixture of complete fear and utter rage. And I just shoot at it, even though I'm terrified.
Do it. You know what? I'll allow it to be a normal roll this round.
Oh. Okay, then I'll roll again. That's a crit. I'm not shitting. It is a crit.
There we go.
Oh, and it's massive damage too.
Right. Awesome.
14, 22. 22 damage.
There we go. You do 22 damage, and she's roaring in agony as you're hitting her, and she's like, "You're the best." You hear in your head.
I just ignore it and shut her out.
Bloodied?
Sorry?
Is she looking bloodied?
She's looking hurt. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I shoot her again.
Okay, do it.
16. No.
Nope. Doesn't hit.
Again. 19.
Hits.
For 11 piercing damage.
11 damage. Yeah.
And I just roar sorrowfully and hatefully.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Mother is tail swiping at this bus. 28 to hit. Is it a Strix or is it a non?
Right. Yeah. Okay. That is. Oh, I can't remember what it's at. 1. Let me pull it up.
Yep. Fine.
I think is it over 10 is a non-Strix at 1? Can't remember. No, it's got to be 50-50. So yeah, that's not Strix.
Okay. So you're no more mirror images.
No
Only
more mirror images, just Strix.
Just Strix. All right. Strix, your turn. You're inside this bus. What are you doing inside of it besides trying to survive?
I mean, with the telepathic link, do I get the sense that Nessa's...
There's no connection
Gone.
at all. Completely gone.
And Mother's very close to me, so I can tell she's looking pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Telepathic connection to Aleem.
I'm unconscious, my friend. No, I'm not. I'm alive.
No, you're back.
Yeah.
You're back. You're
Yeah.
healed. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to make a save for fear.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Feel that. Ah.
Can you help me out? We doing this? We killing her?
Yes.
Did you just break out of fear, or?
No. I said yes to killing her.
I'm like, yes, I want to kill her. I want to murder her.
Wings go up over the head.
Oh!
Little green lights appear in front of all of the eye symbols. Beams shoot out from every sphere.
Okay.
Cast and disintegrate.
Okay.
Aleem, can I get a whatever it is that reduces her save, please?
Can I do that while feared? I assume I can still do that, right?
Sure.
Just gonna double check. Are they immune to being charmed?
Nope.
Then I can do this. Oh, wrong button. 4. Sorry, not great, but
It might make all
Take
the
it.
difference in the world.
So she's doing a dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 14.
-4.
That is
Minus 4. That's
that
a
is
10.
a fail.
She's using her legendary resistance.
No.
no.
If the dragon fails a saving throw, it can choose to succeed instead. And she does that.
I guess silvery barbs.
And what's that?
She has to roll again.
Nope.
I don't
because
think it works.
She chooses to succeed. It's not a roll.
So it's not
And
like
that,
a roll.
like that.
She's just
Sorry?
decided.
She
it's not
just
a roll.
decides.
So
Yeah,
she-
it's not a roll. She doesn't roll anything. She just chooses to succeed. So.
Okay. I don't cast silvery barbs. I miss and do no damage.
Is that the end of your turn?
Fucking magic stones.
Okay.
Oh man, it would have been so good too.
Sorry. So,
Pardon me. Sorry.
is that your end? That's the end of your turn, right, Strix?
Yeah.
She will try and attack. That's only you left now, right?
Oh right, yeah. There's no clones.
Yeah. So 21 to hit.
Hits.
Wow. Can't you roll the? I don't think she can roll. That's 6 damage. There you go.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
I guess I threw her off a bit.
Yeah, definitely. All right, zombie undead time.
Zombie under time. So
She's now
we
down on
have-
the ground as well, by the way, next to the bus.
There's nobody that really benefit from getting up close with her though.
Sorry, did we completely skip Ben? Did I skip you, Ben? What did you do?
I can't remember.
I don't. Yeah, I think you did. I don't
I
think
feel like I
took a
did.
turn.
I feel like I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I did. I'm sorry, Ben. What do you want to do? You get to go before zombies.
I think realistically, hang on, I forgot. It's not 4 of us. I'm gonna use the wall again.
Okay.
So I feel like that's doing some damage, at least when it hits.
But she's not in the wall anymore.
No, but because it's my turn, I can use my action to
Shoot out from it. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So let me quickly do that. Oh no, I don't want to cast it again. Well, what roll do I need to make without pressing the button again? Sorry, bear with me. Make a ranged spell attack, and that is using my con. Someone remind me. I don't want to press it.
Just press the
Okay.
ability, and
Okay, fine.
It's easier.
Back.
it's so much easier.
All right. Nope.
10 misses, and the wall
Never mind then.
shrinks a little bit again, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Just give me that spell
Oops.
slot back, though. I'll just remember that I need a spell slot back. Can I just, as an action or a bonus action, can I just like tell her to stop?
Tell her to stop.
Yeah.
Sure, you can do that.
Stop hurting us! We're just trying to get what we need.
Says the spy. Is the reply you got from her. Undead time.
Undead time. Right. Where's me magic stones? So 2 magic stones.
Where's my magic
24.
stones?
Wait, sorry. That was the end of Ben's turn, even though we skipped him. So Mother is going to tail Strix again. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
11 damage.
Okay.
And then you can do your...
Strix is fine.
So how many attacks did you manage to do? 2, right?
2. It was
One of them
24 and a
hits.
16.
Yeah, one of them hits.
7 damage.
Mhm.
And then 3 short bows.
And that's 1
And
miss.
now 1. And
11 misses.
11.
13
and
misses.
a 30. Okay.
Okay. Alim, your turn.
So do I have to run before I do make any moves?
Nope, you just can't move closer. And
Okay, cool.
you have disadvantage on everything where you need to hit her and stuff.
I'm seeing this fight go terribly. Nez is obviously down. And I, out of pure desperation, I'm not allowed to use this ability, apparently.
What is it?
2 seconds. Okay, I was gonna burst into light and let my deity take over my body.
Right.
However, whenever I try and cast it, it says radiant consumption has run out of its designed attribute, which I don't know what the fuck that means.
Let me. What is it called?
There you go. I just took off the
Radiant.
ability to consume resources
Yeah.
of myself.
It
There
was
you go.
probably just not probably reset. I think.
So you see Alim burst into radiant light. His wings kind of spread out behind him. His eyes are burning white glowing energy. I'd like to think he's hovering off the floor a little bit, but with no actual levitation benefits. And honestly, I don't know if this is, I don't know, given how things have happened with my deity, I don't know what happens now, to be perfectly honest.
Okay.
I'm kind of leaving that up to you.
I mean, you're not frightened anymore. I'll remove that.
Okay, cool.
Because it was Alim who was frightened, not the deity. So
Lovely.
they are coming into taking control. All right. And what do you want to do?
As a deity or as Alim?
As Alim, what would Alim want them to do?
Alim is probably angry. Even more so after the combined efforts to try and disintegrate it has gone awry as well. So probably just a burning anger to take Mother down.
Right.
Wait a second. My want for Neza to be alive probably trumps that, actually. If that's even doable, I don't know. And given, obviously, I'm a person of healing, that's probably worth keeping in mind.
Yeah. I think the deity will answer in your head and be like, I cannot feel her anymore.
Okay. Which makes me even angrier.
All right. All right. All right. How do we make this cool? I have an idea. You who are up, you would just see Aleem in this light form, just light everywhere, just charging straight up towards Mother and just punching her. And I'll just allow this to hit because this is such a hero moment that I just love it. So you are hitting her. I want you to roll 48.
48. 25.
25 damage. And she is roaring in agony as that happens, and you can also just hear it in your head how she's like just screaming as that happens. Is that a cool enough moment, or do you want to add some flair to that?
I mean, I'm happy with that. If you have extra flair, I'm always down for extra flair.
Alright.
Did we forget about the skeletons?
Nope, they have all done stuff.
Yeah, they all that.
They missed all their
They all
attacks.
fucking flopped.
Oh.
Alright. Mother is angry. She's not feeling well. She's going to bite at Strix.
Yep.
No, me.
19
Hits.
hits. 31 damage.
31.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, if you'll allow it, I'd like to narrate what happens here
Sure.
for a little moment.
Sure.
So she grabs Strix in her teeth, just shakes him really violently, and something little just falls from Strix as she's shaking him, and she throws his lifeless body and it lands in the corner. A little statue that fell as she was shaking him, that's bejeweled and is an owl, is gradually going to grow and grow and grow and become more and more detailed until Strix is back in front of her. You look to where Strix's body landed. It's no longer there. Strix pops his contingency. So, I don't know if Marty remembers.
I do.
The start of this campaign.
I totally remember.
Yeah, there's a spell called Contingency that basically lets you precast a spell and then it'll go off when a certain condition is met. So when Strix takes damage that would knock off his final hit point, he gains 25 plus 1d4 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Well played.
Okay.
So you said that was 31 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so he negates 27 of it with his contingency. So he actually takes 4.
Oh, but he was at 13.
God damn, Strix.
And then 4. So he's down to 9. Do we agree on that?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. All right. So that was her first attack. She sees that Strix is now back again, so she swaps at him with her claw, and she's like, "Why won't you people just die?" 19 to hit.
His.
Okay. 16 damage.
Strix goes down for real this time.
Oh, you had such a cool moment. I'm sorry to take it away, but she turns around now at Aleem, and It's going to claw at Aleem as well. And 18 to hit.
Assuming I'm still using all of Arleem's attributes, that does hit, yes.
I would say so, yeah.
Cool.
So you take 19. Aleem takes 19 damage.
Okie doke.
All right. Auburn.
Don't let it be up to me. Am I still afraid?
Yes, you're still frightened very much so.
Do I still roll with disadvantage?
Yes, now you're back at disadvantage.
I fucking shoot the dragon.
Fucking shoot it, man.
No, 14.
14 misses.
This one hits. It's 26.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, I'll reroll that one. Nah, same. It takes 7 piercing damage.
Okay, yep.
16 to fucking hit. And then
Sorry,
it was only 16 to hit.
Yeah, that misses, yeah.
And I will shout. I can't shout for. I'll shout at the skeleton standing in front of me that I need more arrows.
What happens to the skeletons when you go down, Strix? They're still up and doing a bit.
They're still up until they would need refreshing after 24 hours, at which point they will go rogue.
Would they understand, like, something like that? Like,
Yeah,
command
Strix
like
will have given them general orders to just listen to anybody in the party.
that? Okay, good. That is fine. All right. That is the end of Auburn's turn, yeah?
I get to make a
Yep,
save.
you do a save.
Please, no.
She tail swipes at Aleem.
It's going to hit.
20 to hit.
Yep.
17 damage.
I will go down.
No.
She roars in like a victorious roar as Aleem goes down. And Aleem, the last thing you hear before he goes unconscious is, "I'm sorry, I tried."
You
Ben.
and Jake.
No.
Ben, it's your turn.
I take a moment and realize that the only way that I might be able to do something is something another great demon.
All right, do it.
So in pain, I collapse. The light wall goes down because obviously it's still a concentration spell.
Mhm.
And I bring back Charlie. Charlie, come save us, please.
Charlie!
Charles.
Where is Charlie? Here he is. Where do you summon him?
I'm gonna say around here. Probably.
There.
Yeah. And I simply say, kill.
Okay. You can roll initiative for her, so get her, him. Sorry. You
Yeah.
can roll initiative for him, get him into the order. All right.
Right.
He simply says kill. Okay.
I probably should have said kill lizard. Kill fire lizard.
Right.
Kill enemies. Kill
Kills me.
enemies. Kill all of everyone that's not my friends.
All right. Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
All right. Mother is swiping Aleem aside with her tail. This time she's going to hit him. And yeah, she hits. So 2 death saving throws as you're being slammed up this direction.
Can I? No, I don't think I'd work. I'm blind. I was gonna say, can I run towards as that's about to happen and grab Arleem and thunder step out?
That's
I
an
think it's
action,
too
right?
late. Yeah. It's too
Yeah,
late.
no, you can't.
Fine.
No,
Let's
sorry.
try it. Okay, it's fine.
All right, Strix, death saving throw.
Yeah.
No.
That is a success.
It's a success.
Yay.
That's good. That's good. All right. Undead time. So did the undead Scully that is closest, who have arrows in their quiver, run to?
Yeah, he will do that. He will dash action over to Auburn and hand him his entire quiver. I don't know how many they carry. A good amount.
Yeah. You'll have 20. Is that
20, sure.
Yeah.
It's great because I was running out of arrows.
Okay, the zombies lack stones without Strix, so they will move into range and start taking slam attacks.
Okay.
Super zombie? Super zombie?
Super zombie died ages ago.
Oh.
He died in a fire.
Yep. Okay. 9 and 16. I guess both miss.
Both hit misses.
And then 2 that still have short bows. 21
Hits.
and 15.
Misses.
So the one that hits, 9 damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Charlie.
Charlie.
Is
Okay.
charging up and attacking, I suppose.
Yes. Yeah. Basically. Yeah. Actually, yeah. So Charlie can. Okay, I want to see if you allow this. So
Mhm.
I want to try to take a little bit of flight,
Mhm.
try and get on to Mother's back,
Sure.
and their multi attacks are going to be the talons into the back
Sure.
and the beak going into the wing.
Awesome. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
You don't even. That's awesome. That happens totally.
Perfect. Okay, so talons attack. Would this be an advantage from that? Probably not. Okay, normal attack. 20
Hits.
damage. 14.
Ah,
Yep. And beak attack. Is 25
yeah, hits.
damage. 11.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, Charlie.
Charlie's
Go,
amazing.
Charlie!
Whoop.
All right. That's Charlie.
That is Charlie.
All right. Mother is swiping her tail and slapping Strix out of the way as well.
You're muted.
Strix
Adam.
isn't even in the way.
She doesn't care.
He's
She
right
doesn't
against the
care.
wall.
She doesn't care. She hits. So you're being. So that's 2 death saving throws.
2 death, 2 fails.
Oh,
Two fails.
please don't do this to me.
Alim, you need to do a death saving throw. You cannot
Wait,
fail.
where is Strix?
Strix is. Oh, did it move? There we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
Here we go. Oh. Just
That's a save.
barely a save.
Oh,
All right. New turn. Mother is choosing up. With Charlie on her back.
mm-hmm.
Leave now, and you will both get to live. It's her. It's not Autumn. It's her.
Oh,
in your
okay,
head.
right.
Yeah.
Important
Sorry.
distinction.
Yeah.
Too many names, too many voices.
Yeah, sorry.
She'll just hear from Auburn. I will fucking kill you.
Okay. Fine. She charges with Charlie on back up to
Opportunity attacks for the zombies.
Sure. Yeah. Do it.
15
Misses.
and a 5.
Misses. She is now. Do I have her selected or Charlie? It's her. Okay. I think, or both actually. Yeah, there we go. 24 to hit.
On me?
Yeah.
That hits.
Would we argue that that's at a disadvantage because Charlie is like biting her back?
No, he's not that large. 24 damage.
Ugh.
24 hits, I guess.
Yeah.
And a 30 hits, so both the next attacks hit, so 14 and 13, so that's 26, that's 25, 27, sorry.
27 damage?
On top of that, yeah. D24.
One moment.
Yep.
Alright. There we go.
It barely scratched you, Jesus Christ.
It hadn't hit. I hadn't taken any damage up until now.
I know. Yeah, I believe that is... Oh, she also is going to use the Frightened Presence on Ben.
Nah.
So Ben, I need you to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. How's a 9?
So you are frightened of her as well.
Fantastic. So that means I can't go anywhere closer to her.
You can go closer, no. Auburn.
Well, it doesn't matter if I attack it with my bow or my or my swords, so I'll just attack it with the bow then, so it has a greater chance to hit.
Do it.
$20.
Hits.
It takes 10 piercing damage.
10 piercing damage. Yep.
Come on, please. Yes, 25.
Hits.
Maximum damage for 12 damage.
Mm-hmm. She is hurt, but she's still
17.
misses.
And I'll use a bonus action to Second Wind.
Do it.
That's pretty good. I get 18 hit points back. Hang on. Yes. Got it. That's it for me.
All right. That's the end of your turn now?
Yes.
Did you fail the save? Sorry, I didn't.
No, I did not make the... no, still afraid.
She's tailing you for a 19 to hit.
That hits me.
15 damage. Ben,
Hello.
you're frightened.
I'm very frightened. I wish I chose different spells.
Save or leave.
I can. I don't, because he's on the platform above me, isn't he?
No.
No, he's down on the ground now.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I can though. I don't have anything that can.
You don't have a potion?
You have a healing potion.
You can
You
shove
have a healing
down for it.
potion. I will absolutely freaking do that. Yeah.
So
I absolutely.
when you're administering a healing potion to someone else, then it's an action.
That's
one
absolutely
point.
fine. That is entirely
Yeah.
my action.
Sure.
look-
I'm just pointing it out, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are tears streaming down my face. I am forcing your mouth open and putting this potion delicately in your mouth.
okay. Roll for healing.
How much healing is it?
It is. Where's my inventory? There it is. It is
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
7 hit points.
God. You're alive.
I kind of wake up, slumped against the wall, which is not where I went down. With a Benjamin over me, looking very confused.
Hi, there's issues.
Alright.
I've got them too.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Strix? sorry, Ben.
Yes.
Okay. Mother will try and use her tail again. 23 to hit this time.
On me?
Yep.
Little old me?
How many did she do? She did an open turn and on Benton, so that's the second. Yeah, so 16 damage. Alright.
Starting to look a little bit bad around here.
Strix. Death saving throw.
Yeah.
Cannot fail.
Can't fail this one.
No.
Not.
12.
And I did not fail. I am on 2 and 2, guys. If anybody would like to heal me, that'd be lovely.
And I guess that's the end of Strix's turn.
I don't think I could do anything else.
I am freaking out.
So 17 to hit.
Is it its turn?
It's the last legendary action. It's
Oh,
tailing, choosing its tail.
Well, 17 doesn't hit.
Alright, so she actually misses. Charlie still on the back.
Oh
Charlie!
my gosh, I forgot about Charlie.
How could you
Save me,
forget about
Charlie.
Charlie?
I'm dead.
Auburn's not down, right?
No.
Auburn is not brought down, no.
Okay, I'm not gonna. Actually. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, multi attack then. More talent is the back, ripping
Good.
out some of the flesh.
Let's do it, do it.
Save me, Charlie.
He's 23
Hits.
damage, 12
Hits.
beak into its other wing. 24. Where are these rolls coming from?
Charlie's the best.
Damage.
Alright. She is starting to look kind of rough. I have to admit that.
Yes! Starting to look kind of rough.
Alim.
Kinda.
I.
Whoa. Zombies are still up.
Sorry, yeah. Keep forgetting. Why do I keep forgetting about this? Sorry, zombies, do your thing.
Whoa.
Zombies are... So the two zombies can't make ranged attacks without Strix being up, so they're just going to go back over to Sable to protect her. And then I got one who can do some sorting.
Miss.
14. And then two that can do some bowing. 8. And... 20.
Hits. Yeah, hits.
12.
Alright. Alim, then your turn.
Okay. I will drag myself this way. To here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will gasp. Mass cure wounds for 26 health.
Thank you.
I use that at level 6 as well, so that's an extra 8 on top, so it's 34 health for everyone.
34.
Yeah.
For everyone in that circle, so you
Yeah.
and 6. Alright.
Clutch.
Alright.
And then for my bonus action, I will cast Healing Word on Strix.
Okay.
For another 10 plus 4. 14.
Thank you. Strix is actually looking pretty good.
Alright. Top of the round, if that's Alim's turn.
Then it's my turn, yes.
Ben,
Hi.
you sense from the ley lines something arriving. And you look up towards the entrance and you see a black dragon diving through the hall, half of its body sort of still, scorched and, it's not complete. It can't properly fly, you can see, but he can definitely dive. And he's diving down towards Mother. And he's diving down and he's pushing Charlie aside. So Charlie is being pushed over to the side and he's digging into the back of Mother.
Okay.
And you all, well, I guess it's only Benjamin, you hear in your head, I'm here. Take your friends and leave. And he's digging into Mother and he's biting at her and he is clawing at her at this point.
We're not leaving.
Take your friends, take what you need, and leave me. Leave us. And he will do some big damage now. Oh, some damage to her, maybe.
I'm gonna, at this moment, I'm also gonna communicate telepathically with the group that this is awesome as well.
Right, so he is doing, you just see how he's, just clawing and biting into Mother. And if she were hurt before, she's looking hurt before, she's looking really, really hurt now. That is what he is doing. So hearing this, what is your reaction, Ben? What are you doing in your mind? Talking to the others.
Yeah, I'm telling everyone that this is who we all expect them to be. But I'm also Benjamin's in two minds right now.
This is not your fight. I'll take it from here.
I'm gonna talk to the group because I feel like this is a joint decision. This can't be one that a child makes. At one point, I'm gonna say to the group, I'm gonna concentrate on trying to get Nezza and out of this area. If you guys want to finish this off,
cool. I'll point out that Strix's hole is around there.
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing? Everyone as a group. What is the plan from here?
Kill the
winner.
Yeah, I don't think.
Hang back, heal up, let them beat the shit out of each other, and then kill the winner.
Goodbye.
I'm not leaving until Mother is dead.
Yeah, like I don't want to run the risk of Mother not losing this fight.
All right. I want Strix because he's the only one close to a tunnel. Oh, Auburn also. You two make it a perception check.
Oh God, no, Mike, no.
14.
29.
Strix.
13.
Strix, you said you can hear movement from the tunnel right next to you. There's definitely something coming. Auburn, you were too focused on what's happening right in front of you, so you probably don't notice. Ben, you're under the platform. Alim, you looking up and you see in the big tunnels up in the ceiling, you see dragons coming in. There is all different sizes. The same size, the big size that you've already encountered, and then some of the smaller ones as well.
We have to leave.
What about the Mac cans?
What about them?
I mean, like, grab
You
them.
can grab them. You can grab them, yeah.
If you can, sure. Where's the bus at this point?
It's over here.
But we've no idea what we need from it, and it's not that much use unless we can get Nezza back up anyway.
I might know a little bit, but not enough.
I mean, Benjamin knows.
Do you know what we need to get? Do you know how to get it?
I think Nez would be better suited, but I think I can. Yeah.
Don't think this is available right now.
Yeah. Well, obviously, and a gesture.
Then, are you running over to the bus?
Can I? Because
Sure.
I'm technically frightened still.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
I'll allow
Yeah.
it. Because you're not
I'm-
getting closer to her, you're just walking around along the wall. So you're running to the bus. You are
Are we out of
quickly-
initiative?
Yeah, sort of. We're sort of in a semi-initiative, semi-narrating what's going on. The two dragons are fighting ferociously, and Mother is badly hurt. You
Alright.
did almost kill her.
Then I am going to run up to help carry the mag cans.
Fair.
And to be fair, I think Charlie is also still trying to get back in this fight and like.
Yeah,
biting Mother's neck.
absolutely. Ben, you run through the bus and you're looking, where is it? And you're stressed, and you walk past it, and you, what was that? And you turn around and you see it. You see the black box that the navigation system that Nessa was after, and you don't have time to safely, disassemble it and take it out of there. So I need you to make a roll.
Where's my Phillips screwdriver?
Exactly. So roll me a d20 real quick.
Well, just like complete. Okay.
Just a d20. Let's roll.
Oh god, this is not going to go well.
13. You grab you struggle a little bit, but you manage to just pull it out, and you can start legging it to your friends. I guess Strix is taking the whole, flying over, grabbing mag cans, putting in.
Strix ain't grabbing any mag cans. He's not that strong. He's getting some stuff. He's getting all the permanent undead that he likes into the hole, along with Sable. And maybe before we leave, he's going to get some other stuff out.
I mean, there is a few mag cans. You know that Nessa would.
Yeah. But I assume like Auburn or somebody that can pick them up is welcome to put those in the hole. Strix
How
ain't
many
gonna do
are
it.
there?
There is 3, I believe we were down to, right?
How many can I carry?
You can carry one. Well, how strong are you? You're pretty strong, right?
13 strength. I'm above average strong.
All
but
right.
not
So you can definitely. Yeah, you can take both. You can take both. There are 2 of them, so then there's 1 left.
All right, I'll take 2. And
I assume the portable hole is quite full at this point.
Nah, it can take it can take whatever will fit in it. So you can get quite a bit in there.
Okay, in which case I will take Nez's body and muster as much strength as I can, which isn't much because I'm very weak, but drag it across the floor in order to bring it as with us as well.
if I quickly drop the mag cans into the portable hole, can I get the last one?
Yeah.
All right, then I'll do that.
And as you're doing all this, it takes a little bit of a while. You can see that more and more dragons are coming into the room and then descending upon mainly Wharton, who is still fighting, but you can also see that he is struggling now because there's a lot of them.
Wharton's losing.
Not yet, but he's definitely still having a fight. Mother is looking badly hurt as well.
Charlie.
Charlie, I'll make a quick roll to see what happens to Charlie. I mean, he is he's hurt as well because he's trying to participate, but also getting a few swabs here and there. So you're all running towards this last exit over here. I'll allow
before we
each
go-
one of you to do one last thing before you exit, if you
Okay.
so wishes. So
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Dance Macabre.
Mhm.
And 5 of the bodies are going to start trying to crawl out of Strix's hole, and then their 5 skeletons are going to continue as the bodies stop. I will leave them with one order: kill the winner.
all right, awesome.
They're the
Alright.
super skeletons as well. So
Yeah. So that happens. Anyone else who has any parting gift for either of them?
I'd like to make 3 more attacks at the red dragon.
Sure, go for it.
Am I still afraid?
No.
All right. That's 30 to hit.
30 hits.
Yes, and it takes 12. Yeah, 12 damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One more is 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll reroll that one. It takes 11.
Okay.
And the final one misses.
All right, but she's badly hurt by that. Some good hits, and as you're leaving through the tunnel, the last glance back, you do see that Wharton is making a bite at her throat, and it seems like it's enough damage. She's not moving, so you softened her up for him, and he takes the last bite. But at this point, other dragons are descending upon him, and the skeleton starts moving forward, and you exit through the tunnels. Yeah, I guess we don't need the map anymore.
I guess as we're going, I'm just going to say to Charlie, just like stand by the entrance that we're going down, just like defend any that are coming.
Yeah. You leave, and you're leaving hastily. Before we leave completely, Nessa, you're finding yourself in a clearing in like a very, very beautiful nature. You see someone standing in front of you. Do you know how your guide looks like?
I do.
Mm-hmm. It's him. Or them. I don't know if it's him. It's they are standing there. They're looking at you.
They don't have legs.
Hovering.
Okay.
I don't think it's your time to go yet. You can find someone else. You can find a different guide. There's plenty of us to help you. I've lived long enough.
But there's no one like you.
There's someone similar.
But Dara, we've been through everything together. My whole life.
I've lived long enough. I'll take your place.
You can do that?
He nods. They nod. Sorry. Get these people home. Take care of yourself. Find that balance. I think you're closer than you think.
She nods. Oh, okay. I'll get them home. I hope we got what we came for.
I have a feeling you have exactly what you need.
Okay.
And they embraces you.
Please no, there's too many eyes.
And you open your eyes. Who's carrying Nessa?
She's in the hole.
I think I'm in the hole.
You open the eye and it's completely dark and you're like probably confused. Where you're at. What else is in the hole?
I mean,
bunch of zombies.
Cams.
Yeah. So you sort of there's zombies around you and you can feel the mag cans and
I guess it's very dark.
it is very dark.
Okay.
So
This is great.
Can she fight her way out of the hole?
Yes,
Is there a
yeah,
roll
there's a
that you do?
strength save. In fact, she needs to. There's only 10 minutes of air in there as well.
Yeah, so do a strength saving throw. Make it a good
I think
one.
it's only DC 10, I want to say.
Sure, it'll be fine.
Wouldn't it be great if she just came back to life?
Hey,
That's a great-
guess what? I've been rolling ability checks every single time I've rolled a dex save tonight.
Whoops.
It's fine. Oh, I critted!
Hey! If only you had that earlier.
If
Great.
only
So-
I had that earlier.
So Nessa busts out of the
Strix's
hole.
feathers.
Yes, Strix's feathers bursts out into the onto the ground. Still badly hurt, but clearly alive.
Are we still in the cave?
You're still running through the tunnels as this happens, and you're sort of probably stumbling over her as this happened as well.
Yeah. Oh my God! Get up!
What's going on?
You need to run. You need to run. Don't.
I
ask
don't think I
questions, run.
can.
I pick her up and fireman carry her.
Okay.
And you just run through the tunnels, don't know where they're leading. You get to like 3 different ways. You're standing there and you're watching. Which one do you pick?
Can I do a survival test check
Sure,
to see which
sure.
way, if there's any wind coming from somewhere? Where's my character gone? Survival check. 20! Dirty.
20. All right. I mean, don't sense any wind. You can see tracks. You can see that at this one, it doesn't have a lot of footprints. It's very difficult to pick up a specific one.
That way then. The one with the little footprints.
All right. You're starting down that way when you're hearing a voice in your head panting and like breathing heavily, and it's like, no, take the right one.
Oh. Wait, as we start running?
As you're about to start running, yeah.
Okay. Actually, this one! Surprise!
All right. So you run down that tunnel, and you run in what feels like forever. But eventually, you do get out. You see light up ahead. You can feel wind coming down the tunnel. You just keep running towards the light.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. You run out, you get out, and you sort of like cartoonish stop, and you're, just trying to get your balance again because there's just a drop.
Sure.
Why'd you have us go
How-
out this way, Benjamin?
How far a drop?
There were
Um,
3 different ways.
It's a mountain, so there's probably, you can see further down that there is a little bit more travelable surroundings, but that's probably like a 30-40 feet drop.
Who wants the lift? Throws down his hole.
I also have rope. You can just climb down.
I
Yeah,
had
but
If you want.
you did. Yeah, hole would be better, I guess. Quicker, for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone just jumping into the hole.
I literally swan dive into this hole.
Yep. Nessa too.
I'm in Auburn's arms, so whatever he does.
I know.
I put her in down into the hole.
All right. So you fly down, 40 feet down.
Fall back down.
You just continue. You let everyone out again, I guess.
Yeah,
And then you're just continuing as fast as you can downhill. It's still snowing heavily, and you can see that the sun is, it's not down yet, but it's definitely heading in a direction where soon it will start becoming dark. But you make it down the mountain, or partly down the mountain. It seems like you would be out of when the sun finally sets. you feel sort of safe enough that you can camp for the night.
Did we get it?
Oh, this thing. This one, right?
Nessa, you see that he definitely managed to pull it out, but a lot of the cables that were attached to it is completely ripped. So it is intact, but it definitely needs some repairing to work.
You did great, Benjamin.
Oh.
Then she just kind of passes out.
Oh.
I catch her.
And with
Just gently puts her down.
So you do find a place to rest down for the night. You all get some very well deserved long rest. It is cold, but I think all of you on top of this ordeal is like, it doesn't matter, we're still alive. The next morning comes and it seems like currently there's not danger nearby. You're still on the mountain though, so you know that the dragons do tend to patrol the mountain, so you probably cannot stay around for too long. So you head back, you head down the mountain, you make it down, you cross the river, you're back in the green, well, what used to be the green fields. They're now covered in snow. It's not snowing anymore though. It is like actually a quite nice morning, everything taken into consideration. Is there any conversations that needs to be had at this point? Then now is the time. Like Nessa just jumped back into life, for instance. I don't know.
I do.
Go ahead.
No, you.
It's a Canadian standoff.
I insist, you.
All right. Auburn definitely looks like he would like to give Nessa a big hug, but he just stands there awkwardly and says, Nessa, I really thought you were dead. How? But you must have not been.
You see tears actually come to Neza's eyes. I know I was. I was sent back.
Oh.
At great expense to my spirit.
Oh.
He took my place.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
She just nods and angrily wipes the tears from her eyes.
Do you
Give you a hug.
do you want a hug?
She nods again.
I give her a big floofy winter fur hug.
She doesn't wrap you in her arms, but it's a fond embrace.
I am really glad you're back, though. Seeing you like that, that's a hurt I never want to experience again.
I'm sorry that I didn't stay standing for you, Auburn. Don't want you to be hurt either.
And I'm sorry I couldn't do more to save you.
Before it all went dark, I think you were doing a lot.
So were you.
Just was one of those things, those moments, those fights that hurt more than we think they're gonna.
And Auburn just wipes away some tears. And let's go. So the others can get their chance.
How's Strix doing? Who's left of his friends?
So all of the new ones died. There's none of them left. And of the original 7, obviously we lost Blue a while ago. Indigo is down, but we have the bones. I can reanimate them, but they won't be the same.
Okay.
He's actually not. He doesn't feel like he's got time to dwell on that right now. They're gonna land on Benjamin's shoulders and sort of get his face upside down in front of Benjamin's and have a little conversation. Can you still do stuff?
What do you mean stuff? Sorry, it got me in the middle.
Like magic stuff?
I think so, yeah. Actually, Marty, can I? Shoot.
So no, can you?
Okay. Let's try. I use No, I don't want to do that. That would hurt everyone. Minor illusion.
Okay. What are you making?
I am making a sound that is volumes can range from a whisper to a scream. So a whisper.
Mm-hmm.
And it would say, "I'm glad you're all alive."
So there's a whisper coming right next to Strix's head. Wish you were alive.
No, I'm glad you're all alive.
Glad, sorry, glad, sorry. glad, it was a whisper, yeah, and it's glad you're alive. Yeah, sorry, my brain just fucked up.
Of course.
Shit.
Is that bad?
Knock on your head a little bit. Is the connection still there? Is he still in there?
Oh, well, I mean, I just, you trained me so well. This might have just been from you, but I can ask. I try and reach out to Autumn. Can I hear him at all?
What are you asking?
Are you still alive?
It's a long pause.
And then...
You don't get rid of me that easy.
Oh. I think he's still here.
Fuck.
Shucks.
But then I telepathically again, just like, good job, you helped us, and I am grateful for that. But no one else hears that.
It's not often that I get to say it, but thanks.
For what?
All you did. She's gone.
I don't reply to that. Well, at least we killed the mother.
Right. Strix will take off and sort of fly a little ahead of the group and sort of turn around to face everybody while keeping afloat in the air. This isn't over, guys. We can't let our guards down just yet. We need to get back on top form. Because we're not done yet.
Still have to get these people home.
Exactly.
We can do that with this, hopefully.
Put that away. We don't want to damage it anymore.
What do you mean anymore? It's perfect.
It's not.
I got it. Okay.
All right. Anyone else? Sorry.
I think after that very oh, okay, I still run over and give you a hug. That's it. Because I can. Like, deep embrace and hug. You almost feel uncomfortable with how hard, tight I'm hugging you.
Was that to me? Sorry, I find you
Yeah,
very
sorry.
difficult to hear.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so sorry, I'll repeat again. I run over, hug you very, very tightly, almost too much.
Neza returns it. Not as hard, but I think it caught her off guard enough that her arms kind of wrap around you, and she returns it briefly and then pushes you away.
Okay.
Right, let's go.
Alim good as well?
Yeah, he's kind of keeping himself to himself at the moment.
Is there anyone else he wants to talk to? No? Okay. You head back to the village. And I guess Nessa is heading straight for a lab.
No.
No?
She's going to Thrak.
Okay. Just like the other day, before they left, Thrak is still at that building site. And you can see that some people are turning around as you're walking in, and people starting to talk. Apparently, someone were good at keeping this on the down low. So people saw like, "Oh, they're back, yeah," and just talking about it. And Thrak turns around and looks at you, and he's like walking up to you, and oh, it's so good God, it's so good to see you all alive.
Yep, 100% alive the entire time we left. Now you know that, and I'm going to work. And she just turns around and walks away.
Is this it? Are we going home?
She's gone.
Okay.
Somebody else, if they followed her, can answer, but yeah, she left.
Okay. Nessa, you're heading back to your lab. I guess Benjamin is joining.
Absolutely.
You're working.
Strix is
through-
for sure there as well.
Okay, Strix is there as well. The rest of you, when do you do? Alim
I would have gone back to the shrine.
and Orban.
Since Arlene has been quiet the whole time, I think Auburn will hit there as well, but not go inside. Just
No.
stand outside and wait.
Okay, cool. In the lab, you are working through all the stuff that you gathered. Well, mainly the navigation system and or recorder, the black box. Luckily, you had a lot of doodads, so you have everything. It will take probably the rest of the day to replace what you've lost. So that by the end of the day, you're ready to look into how to get yourself home. So we'll get to that in a bit. Auburn and Alim. Alim, you're back at the shrine. Auburn standing outside. What is Alim up to?
Alim is kind of sat in the center of what would be like the platform that I envision at the front, where people would probably come and meditate. And he's silent for some time before he kind of takes out his mirror and sees if he can see his guide anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, if he's trying to make contact, the guide will be there.
Yeah.
I'm here.
And he just kind of breaks down a little bit. And kind of through teary eyes, just kind of like, I couldn't even do anything in the moment that I was needed most. And not to like question you, but even with your help, it wasn't enough.
Don't think I agree with that. used the time. We did what we did. Everyone is leaving alive. You
Barely.
healed everyone when they needed it. You held everyone day on their feet so they could fight for a little bit longer. Sure, we didn't kill that big firebird or whatever it was. We didn't land the killing blow, but we didn't need to. We just needed to keep everyone around to fight for another day. Keep everyone around to get whatever those weird doodads that he's so obsessed with is. So hopefully everyone can go home.
But level with me, is this penance for having not listened to you for my entire life? Would we have been a stronger force if I hadn't just pushed you away every time you tried to help me?
I think everyone needs to walk their own path. Your path, and nobody's path really, is a straight line. There's some crossroads you're going to get wrong. But we're here. We're still here.
It's just embarrassing that there are people here that trust in you more after 2 months than I have done my entire life.
I mean, perhaps it makes my life easier. But it's not about me. It's about you. It's about your path. You're on it now.
Yeah.
Doing a lot of great. You are great.
It may take some time for me to believe that, but thank you.
Your friend, he's like pacing outside. I think he's worried about you.
Oh. Okay. I am.
Image fades.
Yeah. I stand up and wipe my eyes, look in a mirror. It's very clear that I've been upset, but there's not much I can do to hide it. And kind of walk outside. Hey, Alban.
Hey, Alim. Are you alright? You're very quiet.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'll be okay, I promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright. That makes me glad to hear. Look. We all had a really tough time out there, especially me. I don't think I've ever been this scared in my entire life. Not even when the portal malfunctioned, not even when we were fighting the cubes and I almost died. And I really wanted to run away. I've never wanted to run away more in my entire life. And I click open my breastplate from my half plate and I flip it so you can see that on the inside of it I've tacked his letter on with wax so it sits close to my chest. But I remembered what you wrote to me and I stayed because I knew I could never leave you guys. I did that because of what you wrote to me.
Arlene kind of just breaks down and starts crying.
Oh. I stand there with my nice to brisket plate open and just I throw it, just throw the armor on the ground and I give him a hug.
He doesn't really return it, but he doesn't like it's not wanted, but he just kind of stands there, feeling his feels. And after a while, he kind of half returns it and wipes his eyes again, and just says, like, I just feel like I should have been able to do more.
I think we all felt like that in this fight. I know I did.
I kind of
when you
bury
went,
my face into your shoulder.
so many of us almost didn't make it. And I never want that to happen again.
Me neither. Ever. I kind of push myself out, pull myself together a little bit, wipe my eyes. And I just kind of go, I'm so glad I met you, Auburn. Honestly, it's so nice to have you here and be able to confide this kind of stuff in you.
I feel the same about you.
Thank you. We should probably go to the lab and see what the hell they're doing.
Yeah. I pick up my armor and start putting it on again.
Okay. Back at the lab. By the end of the day, you have assembled this navigation thing. So you're taking a break for the day. Come back at it next day, refreshed. You work some more on it. You look at all the data that this bus has recorded. It actually is still, the data is still intact on this. So, whereas the other buses, the data was destroyed or corrupted, this one actually has data. And it just keeps spitting out data at you for a long time. And you'll probably...
That's a lot of... Oh my... You know what this means, Benjamin?
I think I do, but I'm still learning, so please help me.
It's a miracle that we made it to this planet and didn't just get shot out into the vastness of this universe and died, all of us, in space.
I thought miracles didn't exist.
I was wondering if anyone was going to call her on that. But you're not there
I'm not
yet, so...
there yet. I'm not there yet. But that's literally what I would say if I was in that room right now. And I'd make a fucking song and dance about it.
You believe in miracles.
But you do manage to plot it in. That's a lot of data entry. But the two of you together probably spent the rest of the day just plotting in all the data that you get. And you just watch how, you have these two solar systems that you have, solar systems that you've plotted out, stars and stuff like that. And it just becomes larger and larger and larger the more they go further apart, the more that the more data that you fill in. So when you're done, you have on one wall of this pretty large lab that they built for this, and there you have where you are now. All the way on the other end, you have your own home system. So this is not wrong. Landing on specifically this planet was, a huge anomaly when it comes to math and luck and miracles. So Nessa, you know that going home will require a lot of energy. You do have 3 completely charged mech cams now. But it will also require all 3 of them at max capacity to open 1 portal. And you cannot get everyone through in 1 portal. So you would need to send people through, use a day to recharge, then send more people through, recharge. It will take some time to get everyone home, but there is a way. But it's very difficult, and just a small miscalculation, a small change, in the planet's position will make, open a portal to certain death. But it is doable.
We can do it, Benjamin. We can get these people home.
It's the thing that you worked for, Nessa. How are you not more excited? Happy? I take both your hands. It's like, but you are doing this.
She's nodding, like, yeah, yeah, I'm glad that we're here in this moment and that we can do it. We can get these people home. We can get us home. And there's such a large margin of error, Benjamin, that if something goes wrong, we can send them somewhere completely like this or worse. If even one small part of my calculations are wrong,
then we'll do what Neza does best, and we will check, and we will double check, we will triple check, and we will make sure that this will work. I'm here with you, Neza. I put out my hand. Let's do this.
she smiles and slaps the hand.
I actually
yeah,
have
high
an
strikes.
alternative.
Awkward third wheel.
You said portal to certain death.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. No, but probably we're gonna go home. It's fine.
Yeah. What if we wanted to make a portal to certain death?
I could have done that weeks ago.
Yeah.
What are you getting at here, Strix?
Well, if we're expecting someone to try and sneak through the portal, what if it ain't going where he's expecting it to go?
Well, I mean, okay, so scenario. We are powering the portal. It's open for a certain length of time to Baraguo, and we have people coming and going through the portal to Baraguo. And if somebody else comes along that is not welcome on the portal trip to Baraguo, it's going to take some time to change where it's going. It's going to take some time to change direction. And even to power it down. It's not an instantaneous thing, Strix. It would be...
That's totally fine. What if scenario, we open a portal to the center of a sun, wherever, doesn't matter. We come up with, cast some illusion spells. Looks like people are going through. See what happens.
That is a huge waste of a limited resource.
You are aware that I can hear him, right?
I walk outside. Strix, maybe not talk about that so openly, and then I walk outside.
We were talking about a different warden.
Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, we might be talking about Mother or any of her brothers, or or that lovely fellow Anok that we ran into as we went up the mountain. And yes, I'm absolutely trying to deceive Wolf.
Fair.
I don't know if that's the best thing to do. What if some of our people do just go through that portal? And then they end up in the middle of a sun. And I don't even know how to calculate to the middle of a sun. Strix, I calculated
okay.
to go home.
Okay. What do you propose we do if Warden shows up?
Power it down?
How long does that take?
How long does that take?
It would probably take 30 seconds.
30 seconds, at least.
Don't love that. Don't love that option at all.
No. Maybe with Mother being dead, he wouldn't even want to leave this place. He would have like full range and be friends with all the other little fire things.
I mean, maybe, but I don't want to count on it.
This is not the scientific joy of discovery that normally comes with this, because there's so much consequence with it as well. I don't know what the best thing to do is. But we made a promise to these people that if we could get them home, that if I could get them home, I would.
Yeah, I understand that. I don't intend to not respect it, but it's a question of how we do that safely.
There's a lot of thinking going on.
Yeah, it seems like it. Let me know if the scene is over, and I'll take over.
So what's going through Neza's head right now is how she's really wishing that she had Dara there to guide her. And she's feeling quite lost about having no real direction or guidance. And so it's really stalling how she's feeling and what she's thinking and what the right thing to do is.
Right. Let me help a little bit, and well, not help, but maybe just progress the story just a little bit, because Benjamin and Nessa, you're working on these calculations, and it takes a while to get through it. You check, and then you double check, and then you triple check, Everything seems sound. Then Nessa wants to quadruple check. After that, she wants to check again. And you get the sense that she's probably stalling. So this probably takes over a course of a month.
Oh, is this my turn? Okay, sorry.
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah.
I can tell you what Strix is doing in the meantime if you want. He's
Yeah, sure.
gathering every last body or skeleton he can find together.
Mhm.
And animating a good chunk of them.
Okay.
I so throughout this time I've been writing in my book. I need to send you something in a minute, Artie, as well. But yeah, I've been writing this, like the hard facts in my book, and like the things that we know that are writing. So every time that she is like double checking something, if something's correct, then I write it down. So like I have like a definitive, everything that's wrong is not in this book. Everything that's right is in this book. So I'm just like, okay. Is that how we get on with the 80 seconds check? It's taking some time.
I think we're almost there. I'm pretty confident that this is it. That it's
When's the last time you slept?
um
Don't answer that. We know that you don't. Well, you do, but so I think it's tied. We've done it. We have everything we need. We just need to try this now.
It's trying it with people's lives.
And that's scary, but I mean, we've gone through this a bazillion times. We have everything that is right in like a certain specific bits. Look, see, we have everything. Like I'm flipping through all the pages because I'm sure there's a lot of data because it's you, Neza. Keep going through.
It's science. It's not me. Science is. There's a lot of data in science.
It's the science that's coming out of you. I'm still learning. It's been a month now. I'm still learning. You speak an awful lot, Neza. Okay. I'm saying that everything is ready. We can try this.
I know you're right. I'm
I'm a child. Of course I'm right.
That's not why I know you're right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're refraining from that. There we go.
All right.
Okay.
Are you informing the council?
Come on, Neza. I'm pulling her to the council.
But there's the other issue.
I take a massive sigh. What other issue?
The one that we can't talk about in front of you.
Oh, that one. Yes. Which one? I know out of character, but I don't think Benjamin knows.
The one involving your friend.
Am I being really clueless right now? Should I be knowing what you're on about?
Part 10.
Yes. But I think the council should know that we have a solid plan for getting everyone home. We can deal with that later. They need to know. I grab your hand and start pulling you towards the council again.
Okay, but instead of going to the council, Neza's going to the shrine.
Okay. She goes to the shrine.
I just go way outside the council building then.
Is Alim home?
I will be at the shrine, pottering around.
She walks in. Hi, Arlene. Everything is fine.
I kind of turn around and am shocked because this is probably the first time that you've stepped foot into the shrine.
It's very nice. I could use... I mean, everything is great, but
Sounds it.
I could use some guidance.
Okay. My guidance?
Maybe?
Okay. I kind of go to one of the seats and gesture for you to come and sit down with me.
I do. Sit down next to you.
Okay. Explain. What's up?
So, the portal is ready to take everyone back to Barago.
Okay.
And everything is factually and correct, and it's the science is sound.
Great.
Yeah, it's really great. It's really great. Mm-hmm.
I'm failing to see the guidance part of this conversation.
So I'm worried that we might get an unwanted visitor with us who perhaps wants to take free passage to Baraguo and...
Yeah, that's fair. It's been a while. That is what he wanted, right?
At one point, and probably still. But we don't know. But we can guess.
Okay. So, what's the situation then? Once this portal's open, it's open? And that's it?
It's open for a certain period of time. That is... already how long?
Good question. Probably a couple of minutes.
A couple of minutes at a time. Then we'll have to recharge.
Okay.
So like 3-4 minutes, get a group of people through. But
and I assume he'll probably sense that amount of energy being consumed in one go.
Absolutely. And if he still has... well, he does still have some kind of mental link to Benjamin, so he knows that we're ready. I've been putting it off all month, but I can't keep putting this off.
So what are our options?
Open the portal, let people through. Hope he doesn't show up.
Yeah.
Open the...
Have we considered engaging him elsewhere?
Like where? Like...
I don't know.
Strix wanted me to open a portal to the middle of a sun and just let him go through and let him burn up.
Okay.
Do you know how much work that would be? Like calculating these things, these trajectories, it's doable, but
would we even survive a portal to the sun?
Oh, absolutely
on the
not.
surface of this planet
Absolutely not, but
You'll be sunburned.
neither would he.
Get a lovely tan.
I mean, yeah, that's one option. The other option is we don't open it until we have sorted out the water problem. But who knows how long that is, or I personally don't really want to go up against something that could survive what we left in that cave. There's a reason we fled, and he didn't die. I I kind of am drumming my fingers on my mirror.
Mhm.
There's one angle we haven't potentially tried.
What's that?
I take my mirror off my belt and glance it around.
Mhm.
So you're more powerful now, right? It's been another month of people worshipping you.
Nessa, you also feel, you cannot see anything, but you can definitely feel a warmth that is present all of a sudden.
Is there a chance that you could protect this portal for 2 minutes? Make sure that nothing untoward gets inside.
I can do my very best, at least. I can definitely sense him. He is something else. He's sort of like... feels like he's a little bit here, a little bit there. Maybe I can actually do something. I don't know if it's enough, but maybe if we all work together.
Okay. So maybe we can protect the portal whilst it's open. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it's better than nothing. I don't know what it will cost either, but again, it's worth trying. How is my conduit looking, by the way?
Like as glowing as ever.
Okay, cool.
Might actually even feel like it's glowing a little bit more than it used to. Not sure.
Okay. Yeah. I'm happy to try that, if you're happy to try that.
I think it's the best solution we have to a problem without a solution.
And if you're happy to, we don't have to raise the alarm, but if we bring some people along to kind of meditate in the moment, it may help too.
I'm gonna leave that to you to organize. That's like so not my area of expertise.
No. You believe in miracles now, remember?
You don't know that I do.
Strix told me.
I'm gonna have words.
He definitely did.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes you do, my little miracle Neza. Come on.
I don't like that.
Stand up. Walk out.
I do. I'm just gone. Nope. Okay, she's making her way over to the council building.
All right.
Should we do
You
this?
walk over. Sorry, you walk over to the council building. Ben is waiting for you there. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, well, you don't have to sound so weird about it. Should we go do this now? Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
After you.
Okay. She walks inside the council building.
All right.
I walk behind her.
Right. So you inform the council, and there is some talk going on because there is some people who feel like, maybe we should stay. This is a good place. This is sort of what we wanted. There's also a good chunk of people that want to go home really, really badly, don't want to stay. So the council eventually decides, because they cannot get to like an agreement, that there will be a vote. Everyone will vote if they want to stay or if they want to go home. So it will take, a day to get all that arranged. You also take, so you have a couple of days to set up, probably next to the lab and do everything ready. So I would like every one of you as well to be part of this vote. So either whisper me on Foundry or send me a message on Discord if your character is voting to go home, or if your character is voting to stay.
I have questions.
Yeah, sure.
Is this a vote for the entire encampment or a personal
Yes.
vote on whether you stay or don't?
It's for everyone.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, that doesn't sound like our council. Our council would never agree to that.
Because there is people saying that you were never meant to be here. That this is not our world.
Can we not suggest to the council that everyone can just decide whether they stay or whether they go?
You can't force people into portals.
collectively,
Forcing
yeah.
people into portals is the reason this entire thing happened in the first place.
That's a good point.
Yep. But the definitely is going to be a vote.
What?
Mhm.
That's no. I don't like that. I think it's about time we need a new council. Just saying. Jeez. Okay.
I'm wondering if this announcement has come through, if maybe we want to do a scene of all the characters getting together in the tavern to sort of discuss what's been announced.
Sure.
Yeah, definitely Auburn will not vote until he's talked with his friends.
Yeah, Strix is kind of similar.
They're doing it the good old Baragul way.
In the Crowded Tavern with Zombies Transport playing.
Only this time it's actual zombies.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, so a lot of you gathers up at the inn, sitting at a table. Did anyone grab some mushrooms, by the way?
Should we have?
I don't know. I mean, maybe someone would have, but okay.
No.
The glowing mushrooms from the cave?
Mhm.
Oh no, I was dead, so
Yeah, there was like a whole dragon situation. You know?
Fair.
Also, might have sent you something not related to the vote.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Why does this conversation feel like it's going to be harder than that dragon fight?
The argument basically is that either it's one or it's either one or the other, because the argument is that you don't really belong in this world, and there is that other world to explore. So those people who actually do want to still go explore, get away from Baragru, still has the opportunity. But this world needs to be left untouched.
I don't think like either of these choices are very nice. Jeez. Okay, so are we all at the tavern?
You're all there.
Yeah.
You're all at the
Okay.
tavern.
I grab a juice from the bar. Carrot juice, my favorite.
I'm kind of looking mainly at Nessa. And I'm like, I assume I know your vote. I
what?
feel like you potentially worked
You-
too hard to vote against doing this, right?
That would be a logical conclusion to come to.
I feel like we've been through too much to be cagey with each other. Like, honestly, Nessa, what's our contingency here? What happens if Awesome shows up? What's the plan?
We can potentially stop that, maybe. And I'm not going to say how or why right now, for obvious reasons.
How confident are you?
How confident have we ever been in anything that's happened since we've landed here? That confident. That's how confident I am about it. I'll be honest, and this isn't me saying what my vote is, but this is letting you know what's on my mind. I'm not saying that I was supposed to come here. I don't know if I believe in that necessarily. But there are things that have happened to me on a personal level here and to the people who have come here that I have seen that I have not seen happen back in Baragoo with communities and all the resources beyond imaginable when you compare it to what we've got here. So I'm not saying that I want to vote against everything we've been doing here, but at the same time, there's a spark of me that does wonder if being here is the right thing for some people.
I told you before, Arlene, that I never wanted to go here.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to stay in Baragoo, but honestly, there's nothing left for me to go back to. I have nothing. I have no master. I have no way to stay. What I do have is you guys. So, wherever you decide to go, I will go.
Yeah,
I don't want to be any. I don't want to be anywhere where
whatever happens.
But I don't want to go anywhere you don't go. But I do feel like that this is the place that I belong now.
What did you say, Strix? Sorry.
I said, like, according to the council, we'll be together whatever happens.
I know. But hard choice. I want to stay.
I have a responsibility to get these people home. This isn't where we intended to go. And there's so many that don't want to stay here. That don't want to be in this, honestly, this beautiful, dangerous place. And I have the ability to do that.
I understand.
To Auburn's point, though, you're potentially also removing people from a place that they've found themselves, right? I'm not trying to make you feel bad about that choice. Please understand that. I am just letting you know about the legit other side of it, which is people do want to go home, and I get that. But there are people who have thrived here who have not thrived back home. And we will be ripping them away from a life that they have built over a course of 6 months now to return them to nothing.
Benjamin, you've been very quiet.
Right, the thing that I sent you, there's
Mhm.
a little bit in there.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna quickly resend it to you, just as an extract. Do Oh, I definitely spelled that wrong. This bit. Would you say that I have successfully done that?
What?
Great. Probably not then if the DM doesn't understand it.
Let me quickly reread this. Okay. What is the question?
So how successfully have I done that under bit? The bit that I just resent.
Probably
In fact-
pretty successful, yeah, I would say. You have been, yeah.
Am I confident?
Yes.
Okay. What if there was a way to bring people back here? Because we could do what's right for everyone. The council are only trying to make everyone make a choice of staying or going. But if we can bring them back here, that's also an option.
What, so everybody leaves and then
The people
some
who
get
want
to choose
to come back.
What's that confidence in that?
According to the DM, pretty confident.
What
I'm feeling...
not to stop the council, because we've told them about the danger of Wharton, right?
Mhm.
What's not to say we successfully get everyone back, and then it's decided that we're not allowed to come back here. It's too dangerous,
They have
and that
choice?
again is
'Cause
held over people's heads.
I mean, the council were set up here. I don't think they have a choice in Barangoo, right?
Well, this is what I'm saying. They go back, they explain to superiors, Nezas probably, what happened, and the choices above us have made that we're not allowed to return.
You ever met any of the IAC managers?
Me, no.
I mean, they might want us to be more prepared, but I can't believe they wouldn't want to come back.
I mean,
They
we
are-
set out on a mission to find new places. We did find one.
Curious to the point of being reckless.
Yes. Possibility. But a possibility still.
True.
What these
I'll tell you
people who
what.
want here, they have it. And we risk taking that away from them.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if we were prepared. You know?
Yeah.
Strix raises a alarmingly good point. The IAC will ruin this place if they get back here.
Are you talking out of experience or?
I mean, we've seen how they treat worlds.
I think we can all speak out of experience, honestly. Even those
True.
of us that only had one experience with the IAC.
I mean,
I suppose oddly enough, in the fear and pure desperation of everything, I kind of forgot that this is probably what our world looked like at one point.
as much as I rely on that technology, this untouched beauty is, at least untouched by technology, that beauty is pretty incredible. And maybe we should do everything we can to preserve it?
So vote no is the less bad option. Stay so as to not to bring more.
Not to flip on my own point, but it's the same thing either way, right?
Yeah.
We say no. The majority of no's agree. The people who feel stranded here and want to go home to loved ones resent us forever.
But then the ISE will probably never ever find us.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not necessarily. There will be no one to tell the ISE what was here, what they should look for.
Exactly as Arlene points out, once we go back, everything's taken out of our hands. This is the last opportunity we'll get to do our best to preserve this place, one way or the other.
I mean, we might never tell anyone what we saw here, but we can't speak for everyone who's here, that they won't tell the IAC.
Bottom line to all of you, what do you want to do? Do you want to stay here or do you want to go home?
I'm a protector and a guardian. I want to protect this world. Whatever that means. And I want to stay with you. Whatever that means.
I mean, after this conversation, I don't want to go back. And I realize it's really easy for me to make that decision because I don't have anything to go back to. And I can understand and maybe accept how people will react if that is the winning vote. But I think it's the right place.
Okay.
What about you, Nessa?
I'm last.
No, you're not. You can go now. Alright, Strix after you then.
Alright. If I'm being entirely selfish, honestly, I'm sick of it here. I thought I'd like it, but I'm sick of eating the same shit every day. I'm sick of sleeping on a hard bed.
You literally eat worms?
There's worms and there's worms. But I don't think it's right to vote just based on what I selfishly want.
Benjamin?
I miss my owlbears. I miss my grandpa. But also, magic is here. You know, I've learned so much, and you guys have taught me to be more mature than I've ever had to before. But again, I'm basing on the fact that I know the location of this place. Maybe one day I can come back and see you all. And maybe the magic will be there when I go home. I don't know. I think at this moment, I feel homesick. And I want to see the other people, my other friends. Because no matter what happens, you're all my friends. And if I can bring the other people back that do eventually want to come back, if I can have any say in that, then, you know, maybe that is a good thing. If the vote goes badly, in one way or the other.
Neza?
Okay. I know what I have to do, and I just need you all to trust me.
Inside check.
I say you don't get away with it that easily. You all made us say. You have to tell us.
And whatever happens, please don't think bad of me.
Never.
I only have one question. Do you need help?
No.
I trust you.
I trust you.
I trust you.
And I obviously trust you.
I also trust you. Me, Marty.
Whew. Immersion breaking there, Marty.
Sorry. I just wanted to be part of that. That was like nice.
No DMs allowed.
Sorry.
It's okay, there can be one. Let's go vote.
So is everyone here around the table content with what they're going to vote and in the actual vote?
Yes.
Chat
Yes.
says we should stay.
No, Team Slay.
Sorry. Chat says we should slay.
Nice. We
Like
kill
cows.
everyone in town.
Oh, more like a slay bitch.
Voting day does come around. Everyone is voting. Everyone is feeling like, "Huh, we're back at home. We're back in Bad Girl. This is, you know, normal everyday thing almost."
Yeah.
And there is a particular group campaigning for going back home. It is all readers people. There is also some campaigning for staying. There is an group that you guys didn't see. That at first you're like confused why these particular people are voting to stay. No, sorry, to go home. And then you realize this group of people have been hanging out with Oxy.
Forgot about him.
They want to stay.
No,
No,
they want to go. They want to go. So the vote very narrowly swings towards going home.
Wow. Okay.
Are you
Out of
muted, Amanda?
character. Very shocked, actually. Out of character, but fair. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you're not muted.
No.
Okay. Just you moved your mouth and nothing came out, so I was like, "Are you muted?" So it is actually kind of like a shock to most people, but vote is a vote. So you need to set up. You need to prepare for the first day. You all know that you cannot send everyone home at first in one go. This needs to happen over probably 4 to 5 days. You can do it, one every day, and then you need to recharge whatever you have left of these Mac cans, and that takes roughly a day as well. So but you are going to prepare. Setting everything, Nessa and Benjamin, you're setting everything up next to the lab. All the people that really wants to go home have volunteered, obviously, to be there on the first day. So it's mainly Readar's people, and what you now have labeled Caxi's people are going to be there as well. And you're setting everything up. Nessa, what are you doing today?
What day is it?
It is going home day.
Going
opening
home
the
day.
portal for the first day. You're probably walking around together with Benjamin, double checking everything.
Yeah. Making sure all the wires and the power and the doodads are connected, and checking the structural integrity of the portal frame.
Mm-hmm.
Can I double check back through my notepad and with all the
Hmm?
correct stuff and just to check?
Sure.
Neza looks over your shoulder at your notepad.
I want to
Okay.
be outside, keeping an eye on things. That's so they
It
don't-
is outside. You are outside.
Okay, well, I
Yeah.
want to be around.
Also, it's spring now. Winter is over officially, by the way.
Oh,
I forgot
okay, yep.
because a month passed and I just forgot to say. So it's spring now. There's no snow. So
What did you get me for Christmas, Benjamin?
I look around. I recharged your tablet. Here we go. I don't know.
you actually look around. You cannot see the tablet anywhere.
Oh,
don't know where it
okay.
is.
Space
Um,
got everyone worms.
Oh,
These
I like
worms, they're
it.
not as good as
Why?
Barracuda worms. There's worms and then there's worms.
They're pretty good worms. They're pretty big and juicy.
Okay.
He's been saving them.
you can have them.
Marty, I just want to keep a lookout, and especially keep an eye on Caxi and his
That's
crew
perfectly.
for shenanigans.
I understand that. I understand we're doing that. I mean, they are there, but they're sort of also standing in the back part of the group, because Rita has been there, really making sure that it's his people who are up front in this line, because the rest of you have been, instructed in, putting people up in a line and instructing them. Then when it's open, wait 5 seconds, then run through, all these things. And if anything's being, if that's being yelled stop, don't try to get through. You've learned your lesson. You're not the IIC. You are definitely more professional at this by now.
There is nothing pushing us from behind either. Pure foot power only.
I will push him.
No.
Any of you guys that wants to be part of this first push, if possible?
No, I have stuck to being around for all of the portal openings for the reason that I agreed to. And I'd like to think that, and I can't remember her name, and I hate it,
Lyra?
Larry.
Lyra, is someone who I've recruited to and explained that we need some potential deity help to make sure this goes as smooth as possible. And we have a group of people.
Sure.
We haven't told anyone what we're doing,
Mhm.
just so that's aware. No one knows why this group of people is kind of hanging around, but we're not conspicuous or anything. So
No, you probably have like 5-6 people besides you and Larry that are there helping out.
Just out of curiosity, should we have someone that we know somewhat well go through with everyone? Maybe like Frack?
Thrag has asked to be one of the last groups
Okay.
because he kind of likes it here, so he would like to spend a few more days. So if he would like not to go if possible.
That's fair. Okay.
Gambit wants to come.
Don't you, baby?
All right.
Baby. Yeah, you do.
Hey, Strix, are you going with the first party?
Nah, Strix will definitely Strix will go with the last party. He wants to make sure everybody gets back before he's going anywhere.
Yeah.
Same
I think
for-
Benjamin's in the same mind.
Okay, is there anyone that we would know in this first party that maybe has any kind of connection to the IAC?
Do you want there to be?
Yes?
Then sure, there's definitely someone from the group.
Someone that I
then
recognize?
Yeah.
Okay. So I walk up to them and say, hello, person whose name I know. Please give this note to Frayne. She is a goblin within the IAC, working on...
Oh, Frayne. Yeah, I know
Oh,
Frayne.
you know Frayne? Great, wonderful.
yeah.
I don't need to tell you who she is. Just give her this note. Please don't read it.
Okay, sure.
Thanks.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
They tuck the note away, grabbing their backpack, preparing. Everyone is sort of like, excited kind of mood, but also a little bit, worried because it's kind of been here before, Didn't end up well last time. So there's a little bit of, excitement, anxiety, a little bit of both. That's definitely a mood. Are we powering up the portal?
Yes. Neza will start powering it up. And as she's waiting for it to power, she's just reiterating to everyone that they need to go fast. They cannot stop. They can't turn around. And that note needs to get to Frayne. More than anything else.
Okay.
Good luck.
You're inputting all the coordinates. Benjamin is double checking. He's standing with his notebook double checking. Everything seems perfect. Nessa, do you want to pull the lever?
Benjamin, would you like to pull the lever?
For those who didn't get that, it was a very audible yippee. Yes, I absolutely. No, let's do it together. So my hands on the inside of yours because your hands are obviously bigger.
Okay. Sure. We'll pull the lever together because that's adorable.
Yay!
Yay.
You pull the lever. You hear everything spin up.
Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't
Everything
break.
explodes. The portal springs to life. It flickers a few times. As it does that, you can see stars moving really fast. It flickers. It's gone. Flickers. Loads of stars again, just moving really fast. It flickers.
Neza
Flickers
reaches
once
out
more.
and she holds Benjamin's hand and she's squeezing it.
It flickers into view. You see a swamp. You can see when you're looking through and you're counting to 5. 1. You squint your eyes, you look through. 2. It looks familiar. 3. You see sort of some of the mountain. 4. It's the mountain where Baragor is located. 5. It should be clear to move through, and you can see that sure, they're not going to end up center Baragru. They'll probably have to walk for a few days, get home. But there is an open portal back to Baragru.
Now! Run! Run!
Everyone starts running. Rita is, at the back, and he's like, "Come on, go, 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 go! Everybody, keep running!" Kaxi and his group is, at the back, and people start to run through. And when 1/3 of the group has passed through the portal, you see a large black figure in the sky coming down and landing next to the portal. And it is a dragon that is twisted on one side. And he lands and turns into his humanoid form that is a little bit difficult to see. And he looks towards Benjamin and he looks towards Kaxi and he's like, "Where's my notes?" That's not what he's saying, that's what Mighty's saying.
You have notes? All this time?
Where's my notes?
Thank you so much, everyone who has been worshipping me. I've seen my mistakes. I shouldn't have got rid of all these goblins that was worshipping me, but thank you, all my disciples that are here now. And you can see that Cox's group is turning towards him and making a gesture.
Coxie, no.
Now it's time to go visit other worlds. There's nothing left here for me. And he has walked, running straight toward the portal together.
I
with
tackle
Cox's
him.
group. You're not next to him. So
I run and tackle him.
Nessa's hands are flying over the equipment in front of her.
I'm
Okay.
also booking it back towards the gate.
A good couple dozen undead are converging on the location.
Right.
Arlem's eyes glow very, very bright all of a sudden, and wings appear behind him.
Behind Alim, you see that Lyri and the other disciples are sort of like just starting to channel whatever they have into Alim and
Look,
his wings.
Are they... Are Team Coxie all grouped up around Wartim?
Yes.
I'd like to cast a spell.
Wait, before or after I jump up to him?
Before.
Okay, thank you.
They are moving towards the portal and they're kind of pushing other people out of the way, and they are now among other people as they're charging forward.
I'd like to
Rita
catch
is
them while
being
they're all
pushed
grouped up.
out of the way. Sorry, what does Dick say?
Yeah, I'd like to catch them while they're all grouped up. There might be some collateral damage to this. I am very sorry.
You're gonna blow up the hole.
No, not even. Well, maybe it fucking will. I don't know. Strix is gonna fly up into the sky. He's gonna pass between the sun and Wartim and everybody gathered around him. Everyone caught in Strix's shadow starts to wither and die.
Do they? Is there a
As I cast Circle of Death.
Alright.
Oh,
Where's my... Okay. Wartim is casting counter spell.
Oh shit.
Did you think I would go down that easy? You silly bird. And he continues towards the portal.
Benjamin.
I,
Please, Benjamin.
There are stragglers who are near the portal that may have probably stopped to see what's going on. And in my celestial kind of visage, I push them through. They wanted to go through, it doesn't matter. And stand in between.
Alim, you're basically flying at this point. You use your wings and you can fly.
I can fly too.
You can fly. You are flying because you're being powered.
Yeah.
You can sense that your guide is with you, they're, normally you can fly. They are carrying you. So it looks like
directly at water then.
How far am I away?
What were you doing?
I was watching Coxie.
Okay. Yeah, so you're probably standing a little bit to the side, so they are getting closer to you. They're probably 20, 30 feet away.
Okay, so I yell at Coxie.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, Coxie, don't let him go through.
But he has looked after me. I'm sorry.
You don't need him. He's gonna ruin that other world.
I just want to experience it. I want to go home.
Wartem is a liar. He'll only make you hurt more. Whatever it is you think you need from him, you don't. You're good enough as you are.
Persuasion check. I think this is like, if ever a persuasion check is needed, I think this is a good moment.
Do I get advantage?
No, why would you get it? Well, explain to me why you would.
Because he's in love with me.
It's a pretty good reason.
Disadvantage.
I wouldn't say that he's in love with you, but I would say that you get the advantage because he is definitely looking up to Auburn. So sure, I'll allow that.
Great, because the first one was a 7. It's still a 7.
No.
Oh no!
Didn't even roll.
I'm sorry, Auburn. I need to go with my gut feeling, and he keeps running. They are in among the other people now. Nessa trying to power this thing down.
Neza is.
Before, very quickly, is there a way for me to communicate with Neza, say with minor illusion, that Wartem wouldn't notice?
You can do a whisper in her ear. With illusion, right? You did that earlier with Strict. You can do that again.
I'm going to do that. So I feel like I've worked with Nez for a while, so I'm just going to whisper in her ear. You know what to do. And I'm going to hope that we are on the same wavelength.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm going to do that, but then I'm also just going to try and run into the crowd and try and get to Wartem.
You're running towards him. Aleem, can I get you to do a strength check with... Yeah, do a strength check. Strength check, sure.
Just a normal ability check, yeah?
Normal one, yeah.
It's going to be bad.
No. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll plus 10 to that, because you are empowered.
Okay.
Let's see. So 27.
Is Wartem rolling in opposed?
27. You are grabbing onto Wartem. And it definitely slows him down, but he's still pulling you forward. But he's definitely slowed down now.
Can I run up and grab him as well?
Sure, you can totally do that.
So I'll grab him from the other side.
Yeah.
And pull him back.
You are doing that, so roll a strength check as well for you.
Just strength or athletics?
Athletics.
Good. Just see what I add to that. Yeah. 17.
17. All right. He's being slowed even more. So now he's not running anymore. Now he's like taking one step and he's like, I don't care, I'll get through that portal. And he's dragging you along, but it's just now it's a walking pace, one step at a time. What are other of you people doing? While other people sort of like, some are just running straight through the portal, or are panicking and running to the side, just getting away from here, and that's happening.
I think it's been long enough now that about 24 skeletons, some of them super, are just gonna pile on top of everybody that's grappling Wartem and Wartem himself, who's moving towards the portal.
roll a d20 for me, just to add to this contested roll.
18.
Okay. He is struggling, but he is still pulling slower though, but still probably, 10 steps away from getting through. Rita is lying on the ground because he was pushed aside, and he's just looking up at this being, and he's just visibly scared. The last few people ran through the portal, and some have scattered. Coxie's still there. Coxie's group is still there, and they are sort of like looking back, and they're looking at you, trying to stop Wharton from going through, and they are sort of like not really sure what to do, and they're just looking at the situation.
Can I just shout at them to leave?
Leave?
Leave.
Okay. Some of them are just like don't understand, and it's just running away. Some of them is running through. Cax is just sort of like standing there looking at you, looking at Watcham, and is looking at Orb, and is like, no, let him go.
So, apart from Carxie's summoning party, is everyone that wanted to go through already gone, or are they?
Some are. I mean, most of them are. There's no more people there. The portal will still be up for probably a little bit more than 30 seconds. It's but most people run through. Some have also panicked and has been running to the side, just running away from there. But majority of the people that wanted to go is through the portal. There's no more people between you and the Wharton group and the portal.
Can I ask everyone to take their headphones off, and I want to ask Marty something?
Okay.
This seems like a very... Yeah, and the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have been studying with Nessa for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I right in thinking that if I change one little thing on the portal, it will open up to a completely different place? Or will it just shut down?
That's a high probability, yeah.
I think Benjamin's going to do something very selfless.
Okay.
And okay, I'm going to say what I'm going to say to you guys in chat and to you, Mike, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I want to change one little thing on the portal to make it anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I then want to thunderstep with Wharton through that portal. And I sacrifice myself.
Okay.
Can I do that?
You can certainly try.
I'm going to try it.
Okay. Yep. Everyone has their headphones back on. Nessa, what are you doing?
Neza has her finger hovered over a particular key on the equipment and takes a deep breath and waits for the go-ahead from the DM.
Go ahead.
Neza presses the button.
Okay. Benjamin, you're running up towards... You also have a plan, so you're running towards that plan. You're running up to where Nessa is standing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Wait, as she's pressed the button, or?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you see her press the button.
Okay, very quickly, what did you just do? And be honest.
How quickly is it going to happen, Marty?
You probably want to get out of there.
I grab your hand, Benjamin, and just run.
No.
Yes.
Get everyone out of here.
No.
And I press another button.
I mean, the button that Nessa pressed is not going to be undone.
Oh.
You look at all the cables. You can see that there are some cables that have been unplugged. There is some cables that is not anymore in the place they're supposed to be. you realize what's about to happen. Well, you don't know exactly what's going to happen, but you know that the portal is going to power down. And
I'm still going to go ahead with my plan if I can. If I feel like that I can do this, I'm going to do this.
okay, let's try it.
Okay.
Give me a. Okay, that one thing that you want to do is perfectly easy doable. So Nessa, you see that Benjamin is pushing you aside, pressing something on this terminal, and you see that he's changing a coordinate.
Get everyone out.
You need to come too.
Get everyone out.
I just turn around and I shout to the people behind, "Run that way!"
And as you turn back round to see me, I push not my normal bestiary, but another book into your chest. And push you away. And then I'm going to do the thing, Marty.
Okay. You see Benjamin running towards Wharton, and Benjamin, what are you shouting to your friends who are trying to keep him back?
Get off him.
Do
Please.
a persuasion check.
Please changed a lot.
Persuasion check.
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
All right. He seems like to who's there? So Alim, you're there.
Not
Okay.
me though.
No, but you are in there.
Yeah.
You're aware.
And I'm there.
You're there. You see Nessa's running away from this portal. Strix, you're also seeing this. I don't know where you are in all this.
Yeah, I picture Strix being directly above because he's guarding all the zombies. He'll also cast Detect Thought on Benjamin.
Okay.
I don't think that Neza ran, by the way. She told people to run, but I don't think she did.
I mean, yeah, okay. Strix will cast Detect Thought in general,
I think-
but he'll focus on Benjamin.
Don't. Are you sure she wants to be exactly where she is right now?
Well, that's true.
Okay.
But
Does
she's
she know what's
concerned about Benjamin, so she's probably ran.
Benjamin is running towards Wharton.
She's probably done that because she wanted Benjamin to follow her out
Okay.
of the fray.
Is the
I
portal...
love this. There's so many conflicting plans. It's amazing. I love you guys.
I'd really quite like to hear Benjamin and Ness's streams of thought.
All right. So you're casting Detect Thoughts on Benjamin. All right.
Well, so I just cast it and then I can hear everybody's thoughts, but I'm focusing on Benjamin first. But if Nessa's running over to Wharton as well, I'm going to want to know what she's thinking.
All right. So Benjamin rolled a 17 on Persuasion to Alim and Auburn. So it's a pretty high roll. You can see that he means it. What are your reactions to this?
How close is Kaxi to the portal, and is it still locked in Baraguo?
Let's just imagine that time is slowing down a little bit, just so we can get everything in here, because a lot of things are going on at the same time. So, you see the portal flicker a little bit. Auburn and Alim. Yeah, that's what I'm giving you.
But is it still locked in?
Currently,
to,
right now it is.
If I shift, and how close is Kaxi to it?
Kaxi is closer currently. He's like standing and he's sort of like paralyzed. He doesn't really know what to do about the situation.
Is he right in front of it?
Not right in front of it, but
How far?
close enough that if something were going to happen, he would probably be sucked in.
Okay. Could I feasibly shove him through the portal while it's still on Baraguo and then make an escape?
I don't think you would manage to do that. I don't think you have the time.
And then in that case, I'm just going to run at him and grab him and take him away from it.
You do that. Awesome. Athletics or acrobatics check real quick for me, please, Alban.
Acrobatics then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's gonna be 25.
25. You can totally do that, but you also loosen you release your grip on water.
I let go of water.
Yeah, but you're running towards Coxie, and his eyes are, it's sort of like deers in a headlight. Auburn knows how this feels, but today it's not him. Today it's Coxie, and he is, just grabbing him, and you're throwing him to the side, and you follow him to the side away from this portal. Aleem, you're now being dragged forward towards the portal with Waterm, as you see another flicker in the portal.
Is it still on Baragua though?
You see it flicker, and you see it. It's not in the swamp any longer, but it still seems like it's still on planet, somewhere else, maybe a little bit more on the air probably at this time.
I dig my heels in.
Okay.
And use all my strength to continue pushing him away.
All right. Detect thoughts. Whose thoughts are you focused on as Benjamin is still running towards Waterm?
I'd really like to get both Benjamin and Nessa, but Benjamin came over first, so I'd focus on him first.
What is in Benjamin's mind right now? At the forefront of his mind, what is he focused on? He doesn't know that he's being, spied on.
I love you all so much.
No. No.
I love you all so much.
Can I get
do an insight check if you're unsure what to do with that?
Because I think I know what it means, but I'm not sure if Strix does. 22.
What do Strix think it means?
Is that a goodbye?
It feels like a goodbye.
Can I get Nezzer as well?
Sure. What is Nessa? What is on forefront of Nessa's mind? What is Nessa doing currently? Is she running towards Benjamin as well?
She's running towards Benjamin, and she's like, "The hell is he doing? He was supposed to trust me. I had this in hand. For fuck's sake, Benjamin."
How closely together is everybody grouped up?
I mean, depends. What are you thinking? Let's put it that way, and then I'll let you know what happens.
I'm thinking of getting my hole out.
Your hole? And what do you want to do with the hole?
Protect people.
Protect people. Okay. Well, everyone is like fairly close to the portal-ish. They also, Aleem is close to Waterm. He's just struggling to holding him for a little longer. Auburn is out of dodge together with Coxie. Benjamin and Nessa is right in.
I run a lot faster than Benjamin. I can absolutely tackle him.
Nessa is almost caught up to Benjamin, but they're running towards Waterm, so they're between the portal and Waterm.
I'm gonna close in on that group, but hold off on doing anything else for like an action's worth of time.
Okay,
and
so
then
you scoop down, you dive down, and you're on your way down as this happens.
yeah,
All right.
and I'm like probably unfolding his hole as he goes down, but he's not like gonna put anybody in it just yet.
No. Waterm is getting like probably he's still moving forward with Aleem, dragging Aleem, and he's moving towards the portal, and he is probably just out of reach of you, Benjamin. You're so close at him. Aleem, you're focused on the portal, and you see it flicker, and you now see it that it's very, very high up, very high altitude over the planet where Baraguri is. What is Aleem doing right now? Waterm is probably, what would I say, 10 steps. If he's running, he's probably 10 steps away from the portal.
Aleem, in this moment, probably isn't seeing what's going on around him because he's focused fully on Waterm. And
He's successfully slowing him. You're successfully slowing him down.
Yeah, but not enough by the looks of things. And he kind of smiles to his guide and says, "I think you need to take more."
Take more? What does that
Of me.
mean? Can Rick explain to Marty what that means? Because Marty's a little bit confused.
So at the moment, I'm still acting as a vessel,
Mhm.
but I'm basically giving him the okay to take over entirely.
Are you sure? I don't know what that would. I don't know what that would do.
Me neither. But this needs to happen.
Okay. You are great. I trust you.
I trust you too.
And all of you see Benjamin, you're moving your hand forward, you're taking another step, and you're about to touch Wharton as Aleem just turns into like a full-blown light and blinding you. But you can still just see you're about to touch Wharton as he's being yanked backwards. And you see this light being partly looking like something you haven't seen before, someone you haven't seen before, and partly looking like Aleem, and he's yanking Wortham backwards, and you can see the surprise on Wortham's face as well as this is happening. Who wants to go next? Who wants to do something?
Me.
What do you plan to do?
I still want to go through my original thought. I just need to
Okay.
get one. Well,
You
actually,
take-
do I even need to touch?
Yes.
Do I?
Yes.
Are you saying that for this purpose?
Yes, I'm creating suspense, so don't you
Okay.
dare ruin it for me.
Okay, fine. Okay, yeah.
Shit.
I still want to just try and. Can I just grab him?
You
Grab
are
him.
moving forward another step. What is Nessa doing? Nessa, you're almost caught up to Benjamin.
As soon as she catches up, she's tackling him to the ground.
All right. Do an attack. Doing a contested roll then, because I don't think Benjamin wants to be tackled. So, so what is that? That's athletics from
Yeah.
from Nessa. Contested against athletics or acrobatics from
Athletics for sure.
Benjamin.
19.
25.
25. All right. So Nessa, you are tackling him, and you are sort of like trying to pull him back, but he is kind of slippery, and he's getting out of your grasp. He has
Damn my
definitely-
childish ways.
Exactly, and he's running towards Wharton.
Benjamin, stop!
Strix, what are you doing?
Just a quick one, Marty. I sent you a DM, just FYI.
Oh, okay. Let me quickly read this.
Don't
DM.
ruin my plans! I should
Alright, guys. I know you all have plans, but I
Right,
assure
right.
you,
Oh, I love this.
I
Oh my God.
I have no plan.
All right, sorry, I was interrupting. What did you say, Orban? Sorry.
I just said that I know you guys all have plans, but I have no plan.
All right. Strix, what are you doing?
Everybody's all still very close around Wortham, right?
Yeah.
And Benjamin's asked them to let him go, but obviously nobody's done that.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Benjamin is moving forward towards Wharton. Wharton is moving forward towards the portal. Nessa has tried to tackle Benjamin, but is now lying on the ground and grasping at his foot, but he's just moving out of reach. Aleem seems extremely just like, first of all, he's a light being, but he also seems the most cool-headed of everyone here currently.
All right, tell me if this is too like abusing of D&D rules.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to hold my action.
I thought of a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Everything that's going on.
I would like to hold my action.
All right.
The action I am holding
Mm-hmm.
is putting everybody into the hole.
What is the triggering condition?
The trigger is any kind of explosion or sort of extreme violence of that nature.
Okay. Everyone take a breather. Go to the next second. We're almost there. Alim, you're seeing a flicker. It's outer space. Bagur is far away. You don't even know how water would perform in, the emptiness of space. Nessa, you're feeling the pull from outer space and the portal. I think you need to do a strength saving throw because you are starting to be pulled backwards.
11.
You are being pulled backwards. Alim, no. Ben, you're jumping forwards, and you're about to touch. You touch him. Your hand is on Wharton.
Definitely Wharton?
Definitely Wharton. Alim is also holding on to Wharton.
That doesn't matter for that spell.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, go on. Say whatever you see.
what do you want to do? How long does it take? What's the cast time?
It is instantaneous.
Okay. You're performing the spell in your head. You are performing the spell. You are mere milliseconds off completing the spell.
No.
When Alim lets go of Wharton and he grabs you, pulls you away, and Wharton is darting forward towards the portal. Alim, you're looking in Benjamin's eyes. What are you saying?
There is like an almost echoing sound as I speak, and it's not Alim's voice. Voice. And he says very softly, but also very commandingly, "There's no thunderstepping today." As he throws you to the side.
Your spell's being interrupted last minute as Alim is pulling you. Basically tackling you out of the way.
There's a good chance Strix would have counterspelled if he hadn't done that.
There's still one problem though. Nessa is being pulled backwards into the portal currently.
Is there any rope near me?
You have got yourself a brand new rope
Okay.
in this downtime. So you're that rope that you lost in the mountains, you got it replaced. It's been a month, so sure, you have on your own little rope with you.
I put the rope in Kaxi's hands and I say, "You want to be a hero? Now is the time." And then I tie it around myself and I run for Nessa.
Nice. Okay. You're jumping forward. You're grabbing Nessa, and you grab her hands. Nessa's holding your hands as Wharton is passing you towards the portal. It flickers again. Bagur is like a dot, and Wharton probably now realizes, uh-oh, something is up. He turns around. He's looking at all of you with an angry face as he's starting to be pulled backwards. But
Skeletons are still on him and are very much encouraging him towards the portal.
they are. So anything anyone wants to do at this point?
Get Nissa out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Be got out of there.
Look at Arlene sternly. And tackle Waterm into the portal.
What?
I'm going to tackle Waterm into the portal.
I think Aleem has a grab on you, so I think
Oh,
that's
I thought you said he'd like push you off.
he tackled you to the side, as I
Oh,
understood
okay.
it, right? He let go of Waterm and grabbed Benjamin.
Yeah.
Grabbed and
Okay.
pulled Benjamin to the side. So he's
Hey,
like,
if Benjamin wants to pull away from that, he can stand and try.
I certainly will.
roll a not acrobatics, athletics check against Aleem's beefed up.
You might still win, don't worry.
No.
Oh, don't.
Roll d20 plus 10. Plus 10.
Oh,
What?
17.
Wait, oh, no. Oh. Where'd the plus 10 come from?
He did that. He got that early as
Something to
well.
do with me being a god at the moment or something.
Those other
I'm
people
trying
channeling.
to be godly.
I know. Okay.
There will be
So-
no heroic sacrifice today.
Waterm is being pulled backwards into the portal. Nessa and Strix. Not Strix. Auburn. You are holding each other in the hands, and
Is Coxie holding on to us?
Coxie is doing his best holding on to you.
I knew he was good inside.
So it slows you enough. You see how Waterm is being pulled through the portal, and he's being sucked into it. He's in outer space, and you can see him floating on the other side, and you can see how his movement slowing down. The portal flickers. It's even further away. You can hear now that Waterm is through and you're starting to all realize what's happening. You start to also pay attention to everything else around you. You hear the hum from the Mac cans, and you have heard the increased humming sound before when you went here like 13 sessions ago. But this one is just keep increasing in volume and in scale, and you're not really sure what that means. You've never experienced this before.
Would it be reasonable to conclude that perhaps it means Strix's held action is triggered?
Strix's held action most likely triggered by this, and he is swooping down, and I mean, I guess he's going for Auburn and Nessa because they are the ones closest currently.
They seem the most vulnerable right now, yeah, for sure. But I want to get everyone in if I can.
You get them into the hole. You also feel the pull, but you manage to use to pull yourself forward. You're coming up on Aleem and Benjamin. Aleem, you're just throwing Benjamin into the hole.
I suppose so. I'm actually just realized is Lyrae and her group is still here.
I mean, they're further back. They're in what
Are
you
they out
assume
of stages way?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not being pulled. They're further away. They're like you're sort of like on the side, like just still channeling power into you, but they look safe.
To be fair, I'd like to think that I could probably, hopefully, at this point, just fly away from this.
Yeah, I'm not asking about you. I'm
Yeah.
asking about what you're doing about that, Benjamin.
I'd like to take him with me. He might fight again, though. I'm not entirely sure.
So you can totally do that. Strix is moving towards you, but you can see that he's struggling. But with
If I've got Detect Thought up, can I tell that Arleem's full god mode?
Yeah. You don't.
I'm going to attempt a
so many thoughts.
yeah.
You have
I'm
experienced.
going to
this
attempt a
before.
very tricky maneuver. I'm going to
throw the hold to Arlim, and just as it leaves my hand, I'm going to dive into it.
That's amazing. You see, so this portable hole is flying towards you, Alim.
What about Kaxi and the rope?
Kaxi, now that there's no pull, can, because he was not in that close, so he's moving backwards now. He's running away. He doesn't like loud sound, so he's fine. Don't worry. Rita is also, because he was also there in the mix somewhere, and he's also running away from this, or did run away already. I don't remember what happened to him, but he's still there. And Alim, you grab the hole with the other hand, and you are just moving backwards out of range as the portal flickers again, still out of space. There's probably a sun close by. You can sort of feel the heat radiating through it. You're kind of glad that you didn't go with that plan, because it's spring, but this feels like very hot summer. When one mech cam goes boom, huge explosion as it explodes, and that sets off a chain reaction where you just hear boom, 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 boom. I think you only recovered 9, right? The 10 ones still missing out there.
Mm-hmm.
So 9 of them is just, you just hear 9 explosions one by one. They're just going off, exploding, and the portal itself is sort of like, the frame as the portal violently closes, it's just being bent inwards. Whatever material you made it out from, it's being like pulled in, and the whole lab basically is, exploding behind the admin panel that Nessa and Ben was working at, and it just sets up another chain reaction of explosions from technology inside the lab, and everything blows up. And then it goes silent.
Can we get out of this hole now?
I was about to say, yeah. If Arlene was probably hit by the explosion as well, because it sounds like it was forcible enough to do so.
I mean, you're being. It's more like the shockwaves probably pushing.
Yeah, as in like thrown backwards. Yeah. And if I hit the ground, I probably will be very much looking like Arlene again.
Mm-hmm.
Probably unconscious, i.e. 0 hit points.
Probably. The hole is also just, bouncing on the ground and probably throwing some of you out of it.
Wait, was I with Arlene when that hit?
Yeah. So you're flying through. You're also rolling and along the. But he probably shielded front of the damage for you. So. You crawl out of the hole one by one.
I run up to Alim and see if he's badly hurt.
Hey, don't worry about me. I'm fine.
I would run to Benjamin.
No, you're fine.
I will let Alim decide how his condition is currently.
Unconscious, but savable.
Savable or stable?
Savable.
Alright, so then I take after one of the healing potions that I didn't use this entire fight, and I administer it.
I come around and come to a little bit. I'd like to think that I've done a X-Men rogue a little bit, and my hair's probably changed.
Sure. Whatever you
like
want.
a blonde streak down the middle of my head. And I kind of am like, what happened?
I don't know.
Me neither.
That was amazing.
What was?
You.
No, I don't know what happened.
Well,
Where is everyone?
I look around. We're safe.
I kind of look over to where the portal was and just see destruction.
You can see.
on the
You can
ground
also. You can also see and hear. That the group of people who are with you. I mean, they're sitting down on the ground, and sort of like you see that they are out of sort of catching their breath, but they're also just looking around at this destruction, and it's like clearly shocked.
I kind of have no words. I'm just like, fuck.
Nessa, you ran up to Benjamin.
I did. Does he look hurt?
I mean, he's conscious. He does look hurt. He did getting thrown through the air by a.
Okay, like how badly though?
What do you think, Jake? It's your Benjamin.
I'm gonna roll a d20.
Okay.
Give it up to the dice decide. High is bad. No, low is bad. High is okay. Oh, okay,
18.
actually.
Yep. So he. Kids. They can handle being thrown around a little bit.
So resilient.
But sure, that arm might look maybe a little bit broken,
But yeah,
dislocated, something like that.
Oh no, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
no, that's our
That's
fault.
right. Sorry. Yeah.
Apologies. I've just got a cut down my upper
Yeah.
arm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I look at him and see that he is, in fairly
He's
good
alive.
shape. I kneel down beside him. Benjamin, what were you thinking?
I wasn't. Apart from you lot.
She pulls him into a really strong hug. Like, really strong. Just says into the back of his head, "Don't ever do that again."
And in a slightly emotional state, I say, "I'm sorry, Mum." And then I'm in Nessa.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Me neither.
Oh my God! Who's cutting onions at this time of the hour? In the middle of the night.
And I go back in for another hug.
She didn't let go.
Oh, okay, well, I go for a stronger hug.
Let's go check on the others.
Damn ninjas.
You, Auburn, you are also out of the hall, and you're just watching. Yeah. No, sorry, you were next to Alim, right? You
Yeah.
were Strix. Sorry, you are also.
Yeah,
peeking
Strix is
our head out of the hole.
yeah. No, Strix. I imagine Strix is sort of perched on some charred rubble somewhere.
Mhm.
His feathers thoroughly ruffled, and they're just sort of picking at them, trying to sort themselves out.
Can I yell up at Strix? Is he close enough that he can hear me?
Yeah. You're fairly close to each other.
Strix! Come on down here.
Strix will fly up. Is everyone okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Been worse.
I put out my arms for a hug, maybe?
Strix doesn't have arms, but he'll fly into your chest and sort of nuzzle.
Just say, thank you.
It's okay. I got you. You know.
I know you do.
I look up from the ground, Strix. I'm like, you look a mess.
Yeah, well, it's harder to, keep it all neat and tidy when you don't have hands. You look cool.
Huh?
You got a little on your hair.
I take out my mirror and use it for a mirror for the first time in this entire fucking campaign. And I'm like, oh shit, I do. Fuck.
Looks really good on you.
It's frosted tips.
You remind me of some.
I retract that I said Arlene looked cool with frosted tips.
Oh, the Guy Fieri, holy shit. Oh my god.
You can see some of the villagers that are, weren't part of this first expedition. I definitely, heard the explosions. They're coming up to you. And Thrak is obviously there. Axie is sitting, to the side, just watching at the destruction. Is not really sure what happened. Some of Carxie's group is still around, but they also sort of like not really sure. They're coming back. They ran away, but they're sort of coming back now. Rita is coming back, and Rita's like, "What happened? What happened to the portal? I demand you to open it back up. We need to get back on working how to get home instantly."
I give him the dirtiest look for spoiling this moment. Don't think you've ever seen Auburn give someone a really dirty look, but that's what he does.
Bragg is also coming up to you. Some of the villagers following. Everyone is following. Is everyone all right? What happened?
Neza climbs to her feet and meets them all. Oh, we had an unexpected arrival that I may have warned you about. No? Okay.
Is it fixable?
No. It's not.
Rita, by hearing this, is like probably just starting screaming and walking off in a direction as just he's losing it. And Thrak is sort of looking at you. You don't need to roll a deception check because Thrak is rolling low on insights anyway. But he's sort of also just nodding at you. Okay. I'll let everyone know.
This is our home now, Thrak. And Neza puts a hand on his shoulder and gives it a squeeze. You're in charge.
All right. I think for today we'll probably need to, relax, get back on our feet. It seems like, been quite the ordeal going on here. And he leans on. If one of the first things that we can start looking at is maybe some flavor to the alcohol, I think everyone would have like a much better days ahead of us.
Neza pulls back and looks him in the eye and nods. I think I can get something sorted now that my attention's not going to be split.
Oh well. He turns around and he walks towards all the people who are following, and he's starting barking orders that we need to put that fire out over there. We need to try and save as much as we can of the lab, and he's just starting to bark orders at everyone, and they slowly start putting out the fire and what's left of everything.
I look at Karksi and give him a very approving nod from a distance.
Karksi is seeing you doing that, and then he's looking down into the ground, and you can see that he sort of looks ashamed.
Just 1 second, guys. I go over to him.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, see? I told you. You really are a hero.
He looks up at you, and you can see that, he's not crying, but his eyes are definitely, wet. He's like, you think so?
I know so. You saved me, and Nessa, when it was all too easy for you to just leave.
So, I've been saved twice. And I've saved 2 lives.
Guess that evens it out.
Sorry?
I guess that evens it out.
I guess.
It doesn't matter what you did before this or whatever Wharton made you believe. What matters is what you do, and what you did right now shows who you really are.
Okay.
And I pat him on the shoulder.
How's everyone feeling?
Relieved.
Drained.
Drained
Is
was
that an
the first
in-character
one in my
question
head
or
as
an
well.
out-character
Yeah.
question?
Oh yeah, better question. Oh, it's a better question.
It was an out of character question.
Oh.
The answer is still drained.
All right.
Damn, I don't even get to read my little bit. Oh.
I mean, you can decide what happens to that bit of your book.
Can we call a town meeting?
Sure. The next day, you're calling for the next day you're calling in for a town meeting.
Is everyone there? Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Where else are people supposed to be? Home.
That's a good point.
I've got some laundry to do, actually. So.
That definitely will be a town meeting. Threk will be there and as well, and depending on what you want to do, Ben, I don't know if Threk will be going on before or after, but he will definitely inform everyone that it seems like the only way home is that non-existent, that this is their home now.
I'll let Frack do that first.
Okay.
So it kind of ties in nicely.
Okay.
So, yeah. Okay, so the tab meeting is done, but I'm just going to run up straight after Frack is finished. No one knows that I'm going to do this. Very Benjamin.
Okay.
Looking at Auburn like, oh, why is Benjamin get on the stage?
I
just
see
go.
this. It's just like, shush, down, quiet down in front. I would like to say something. And I know we've all been through shit, and then he gets stage fright because he realizes he's up on stage.
Everyone is looking at him. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just like, just shaking. I open up my book and I'm just shaking. I was like, this settlement is dedicated to the good people. No, the best people in my life. The ones who stood by me in the midst of my strife. The ones who were watching over me when I cried, and the ones who saw the hurt inside. And I look over to Neza. Dedicated to everyone who was a reason for my smile. Who would check up on me once in a while. To Arlene. Dedicated to the funny good friends whose journeys I hope will never end. To Auburn. Dedicated to the ones who noticed when something was wrong and who supported me and believed me when I never thought I'd be that strong. And Strix. To the ones who awkwardly held my hand when I got lost and brought me back to shore. And I dedicate these words to not only those people, but to you. The people that will essentially make this place a best place. For every word, every gesture, every piece of advice that anyone has given me, it fueled me to thrive. And my words may not be much, but I had to let you know and make you see how grateful I am to you, to my friends, and to my family. And I run off the stage because I don't think anyone's going to do anything else.
I clap and go, woo!
Yay!
I join in.
I don't like it. I run off in fear.
It's definitely not a celebratory day. 'Cause there is still people there who feel like they, probably still wanted to go home. Not everyone. Some did run away in fear, but majority of the people who wanted to go home did go home. But there is definitely some people among the crowd that is sort of, probably for now keeping it to themselves, but they're quite happy that they now found a new home because the old one, they wanted to get away from it. We will time. Well, I want to do one thing, and that is, Nessa, you're helping with, the salvage of this lab. Most things are burned to a crisp. There's not much left. You are, when at some point you're alone in the whole rubble, and you're standing there and you're pulling out your tablet from your bag. The tablet has all the information, everything. You might not have, what needs to be built right now, but it could potentially someday get to a place where coordinates, power, everything you would need to open a portal to Baraguro. What is Nessa doing with the tablet?
Is Neza alone?
Yes.
Are there any large rocks nearby?
Yes. There's definitely, if there's not rocks, then there's definitely stuff, broken equipment from the lab that can be used.
Neza picks something big up and puts her tablet on the grass and scorched grass and smashes it over and over.
All right. Time passes. 6 months goes by. It's early autumn. It's It's 1 year since you're all arrived. 6 months later. The communities are thriving. Majority of the people seems like they're living good lives. A little bit more tougher lives than you were used to in Baraguru, but people seems to slam the doors.
Sorry.
But they do seem like they're living good lives. What are each of your characters up to? Let's start with Strix. 6 months forward.
Start with me.
Sorry, but
I
I'm just
have no
going
idea.
one by one.
No. Okay. Strix is still teaching magic lessons.
Mhm.
He's studying. He's trying to understand as well as he can how magic works in this place and how it's different from Baraguro.
Mhm.
But mostly, he's focusing on bringing through the next generation.
Yep. So that's cool that you brought that up, because then I don't need to find another excuse. It seems like whatever is pulling magic to it is not gone. It wasn't Autumn who pulled the magic. The closest thing Strix can come to whatever it is that these ley lines do something, and that they're pulling magic, and you cannot just tap into them. It's difficult to do, if near impossible. But what he do realize is that he can make small artifacts or small, he can sculpt small things out of the remaining gelatinous cube stuff that you have lying around, and you can imbue them with power from the skull. So when someone is getting good enough at controlling magic, he will hand them one of those tokens, sort of like a spell focus type deal, and so they can actually cast spells easier without him being around with the main skull. Obviously, these things will still need recharging from time to time, but, they work. So I can probably imagine that Strix will make some kind of rites or something like that, some kind of, small event happening for each, graduate that is, getting to a place where they are allowed to go out in the world on their own with wielding magic. So yeah, Strix is creating this world's first wizard school. Nessa.
Ooh. Okay. I think that Neza is the town's new brewer.
Right. She is the drunken, whatever it's called anyway, the monk of the drunken, whatever it's called.
The drunken
Makes
way.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and she's spending her days experimenting with different alcohols, spending more time in nature, to find the right ingredients to make something delicious that everyone enjoys, and is just enjoying it for what it is. It's a science in itself that is much more, maybe a little bit more fun, because she has to test it along the way.
Cool. If I might add something, within the last 6 months as well, Nessa had this weird thing happening as well. Sometimes when she sleeps, she has these weird visions in her head. And she's not sure if she should talk to other people about it, but eventually she is saying something to some of the trusted friends that they have. And they teach her that this is dreams.
Dreams.
That's actually really sad.
It's so sad.
Yeah.
So that's great.
All right. Is that Nessa?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I think she's also got a little family.
She got a little family?
Little family people.
Okay. Benjamin,
Hi.
you are 17 years old. You had a birthday.
My God, I'm so close to being able to drink like all the normal adults. I am offering my services as being my own scoutmaster and teaching everyone how to lay traps, hunt, but also with my newfound spells and my second favorite lesser demon, the Tanaruk. He's making it very easy to like gather wood. So he's just like taking out trees and just like bring them over to the camp with me riding on him, of course. So that's definitely something that you'd see passing by. But yeah, mostly the hunting stuff, occasionally demon rider. But yes, that's I imagine what he's doing at the spriteful age of 17.
All right. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to add to that. That's nice.
Whilst also taking the occasional class of Strix, because obviously Strix taught him a lot. And if I can find out how to re-summon myself as a little wooden doll, I'm absolutely doing that. Drop to 0 health points. Absolutely doing that.
Right. Open.
Auburn is going to retire as an adventurer. He's just going to have his little house and have a little garden where he grows the closest things to carrots he can find.
Yeah.
And then he's going to actually learn how to play his master's flute.
There we go. I imagine that Karxi is stopping by from time to time, asking for just help when he needs it. Sort of like when Auburn went to Alim for help and guidance and stuff like that. I think Karxi is doing the same thing because Karxi, like a lot of the others who followed Wharton, is still able to do some of those spells, just like Benjamin is still able to do some of those spells. So, he is a little bit confused what to do with all that. But
so I'll teach him to be a protector and a guardian, like my master taught me.
Awesome. Alim, I believe that leaves you.
Yes, indeed. I would think that Alim has taken kind of like a counselor position almost in the town. Nothing overtly religious necessarily, but like his shrine, which again I don't like the name of, but I never found a better word for it, is a place of comfort and order. I don't want to the opposite of chaos necessarily, for people to come and relax, be themselves, meditate should they want to, look for advice, which was probably inspired from the various conversations with Auburn, but massively the conversation with Neza just before shit really hit the fan. Probably still actively talks with like Lyrae and the people who are found their faith and their power through his guide, and yeah, just tries to help as much as possible. It's probably been the 6 months of realizing that he's finally like in tune and in balance with his spirit for the reason that it was there in the first place, which is what he wanted, without probably realizing it, but he does now.
And also, much like with Strix, you also realize that, or Alim also realizes that, he can imbue these items as well, to help. So Alim is not the only one that can run around and heal people. So he will probably, I imagine, and you correct me if I'm wrong, but he'll probably, ask Lyrae to help with that part.
Yeah, there's probably like helping out a team of medics to some extent, through both magic and maybe less magical conventions as well.
Very well. Is everyone happy?
Wait. What was on the note to Frayne?
I'm not. Yeah. That's why I'm asking if everyone is. Ready.
Oh, okay.
If everyone is happy, and because if everyone is happy, then this is where we end the story. But yes, there is a note. There is this person that knew exactly who Frayne was, who was probably, a few days after, because they still needed to track back to Baraguru, walking through swamps, walking through, who walks these days? Jeez. But they get back, and a few days after they are back, and they are being brought in for questioning by the ISC people what happened, and everybody's, to their best ability explaining what happened, and obviously it's intriguing, but nobody knows how, what and where and how, and, how to get back. But eventually they're allowed to go, and they do seek out Frayne. Frayne is picking up the note. Do Amanda want to reveal what's in the note?
Sure. So the note says, "Dear Frayne, hi, it's Neza. It's been a while. I'm sure you're wondering where we went. Okay, first things first, I didn't see a bugbear, so unfortunately I can't tell you if it's a bug or a bear. It's just, they don't seem to exist here. Must be only on that other world, the one that we didn't go to." You'll notice she actually rambles in her notes as well. Then she details like a outline of the past 6-8 months, however long we've been gone. Yeah. So all this in conclusion to say that only some of us are coming home. Don't come looking for us. We don't want to be found, and we don't want the IAC influence here. All communications are done. This is the end. Think of us fondly and know that we are safe, and that the people who wanted to come home managed to come home. I mean, Warden totally interrupted that. That's not her fault.
Frayne smiles as she reads it. She, folded back as it was. And she looks at the big weird oven that she has in her lap, throws it in, it burns. And then she goes back to work. The end.
Woo!
Well done, Marty.
What a great campaign.
Man, we finished it.
We did.
And it only took us
with 3 minutes to spare.
Yeah.
It only took us like another 12-hour session. 14-hour session. Jeez, yeah.
So good.
Worth it.
Totally worth it. Wow, Marty, good job. Thank you for taking us on that story with you.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
Thank you for participating. I cannot speak. Thank you for participating. That's what I'm trying to say. I could speak. It was fun.
As Amanda says, we are your band of chaos gremlins.
Exactly.
Again.
This is the first campaign that I ever DM'd to the end as well. So
Really?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's an honor, honestly.
And thanks to
You
everyone
made it.
here.
You freaking made it.
I know.
Thanks to everyone who stayed to the very end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my fellow Chaos Gremlins.
Cheesy, I need to ask, what was Benjamin going to do? Was he going to thunderstep?
He was absolutely going to thunderstep.
When I got the message
Garrett
from
be
Rick,
such an easy rate.
when I got the message from Rick, I was like, he totally saw through it. I love
Yeah.
it. This is going to happen now. So,
Yeah.
sorry, Jake. That wasn't
fine.
but,
These things happen.
I think it was a great ending.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry guys, no Alburn for you.
No. Yeah.
No Alburn. No.
No.
It's
Not
always
yet.
season
No.
Maybe,
Spoilers.
maybe in a one shot one day. We'll see what happens to those two. But yeah.
2. I do not have tomorrow off. No.
No, me neither. No.
We need
In
that.
fact, it was bank holiday, so all my Monday meetings are now tomorrow meetings. So it's a pretty heavy day tomorrow.
It's,
Got it.
it's midnight for you guys. It's 1 a.m. for me and
It's 1 a.m. Yeah.
All right, well then we better wrap this up. So everyone, thank you so much for hanging out for season 1, series 1 of the Crowded Tavern. It has been a pretty cool 5.5 months and really enjoyable to spend the time with you. So with that being said, we are taking a break. And this is when the flashing lights come up at the end of a Marvel film. The Crowded Tavern will be back for series 2.
Did you want us to be the audience cheering? Or...
Yes, I did. You really let me down. All right. So if you like what you hear, make sure that you subscribe wherever you get your podcasts, that you do that on YouTube, and that you're hanging out with us on social media. You can find all the information on crowdedtavern.com and at Crowded Tavern everywhere on social media. And you can also join our Discord at crowdedtavern.com/Discord if you really miss us. We know you do, so come hang out with us. And for the last time for series 1, bye.
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 Bye, everyone.